Hello. Hello, happy weekend. Hope everyone's doing well. I mean, I'm not saying I wasn't late, error. I'm saying I don't give a fuck anymore. If I get told constantly that I'm late when I'm on time by chat, then fuck it. Okay. Stream starts when it starts. You know? I don't even get credit for being on time, so why bother to be on time? Like, fine, call it out when I'm late. Sure. But, you know? If you keep telling me I'm late, then I might as well just be late. Yeah, missing Baro would suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you did have 48 hours. Were you, like, away from home for most of the weekend? I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Good ephemera for Protea. I heard she has, Protea Prime has one. Although it does cost real money. So, you know, there's that whole thing. Yeah, I'm sure they need some attention. Hey, AJ, welcome in. I mean, understandably, you want to spend time with a pupper, but I don't think you had to be with them 24/7 during that period. Like, we got Lola fixed, and yeah, she needed some extra attention, but like, she didn't constantly, it didn't prevent us from doing anything. Got none of what you call money. Yeah. Money? What's that? It doesn't exist. Unless you're the corpus. Yes. You know, or a billionaire. Whatever. Whatever. All right, let's get into some Warframe here. Oh, come on. Fucking hate Elgato. There's no reason that this should be as hard to use as it is. This makes no sense. I don't understand what the issue is with the software. Hey, Plaintiff, happy Pride Month to you as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, error. Okay. Internal bleeding. Sounds like they may not have done the job well. Oof. AJ, you convinced a buddy to download Warframe. Nice. Nice. Alright, how about we warm up on incursions? Does that sound like a plan? Incursions is usually a good way to go. I also need to do Netrocells and EDA today. So I'd like to knock those out pretty early too, if possible. What is that one that Aerothal's using? I don't think I've seen that glyph before. That's pretty nice. Ah, there you go. You added the info. Good job, Plaintive. You haven't done yours because you actually don't know why you haven't. Yep, fair. Fair. Alright. Not at 3 a.m.? I know. I know. Oh, speaking of times and going live and streaming and all that, so this Wednesday is Juneteenth in the US. And the company I work for recognizes Juneteenth as a holiday. So I'll be off Wednesday, which means I might start the stream a little earlier. I don't know exactly how early because I've got some stuff I need to do around the house, but the scheduled start time of 6:30 p.m. Eastern this coming Wednesday is the absolute latest it would start. It likely will start earlier. It could actually be hours earlier. Hey, Identity. Welcome, welcome. All right, do we have anyone else who wants to warm up on some Steel Path incursions? Yes. Still sounds late to you? I mean, see, that's why I don't try to get on early. That's why I don't. It doesn't matter if I'm on time, right? Still not ready. You just got Steel Path 2 months ago. I mean, if you just have one loadout that's Steel Path ready, you're ready. All good. If you've got to Steel Path, you probably just need some mods. So I don't know if you've been doing arbitrations, but doing those to get the galvanized mods will be a big boost. And then there are a few other all-around good mods that you probably have that you may have just not been using or haven't maxed out or gotten close to max. Usually at that point it is, yeah, you've probably got some decent stuff that you could throw together. Oh, crap. I gotta start grabbing galvanized mods and putting those up in giveaways. Oh. All right, Error, have a good one. Go cuddle the doggos. Only been able to get galvanized chambers, still missing a couple. Yeah. I mean, you can, that's a good start. Yeah, depending, you've probably got a serviceable build. It could just be a problem of modding. But hey, Serene, welcome. You don't mind giving away some galvanized mods? Hey, there's time. There's always time for generosity in the community. All right. I don't see anyone else saying they want to hop in for incursion, so we'll just get started and people can hop in later, I guess. As we come across them. Still trying to grind for vigilante supplies. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember forever ago, Voth had been trying to grind for that. And it wouldn't drop and wouldn't drop, so he finally buckled and bought it. And then, like 2 to 3 days later, I ran some bounties on Cetus and got a spare one to drop that I totally would have given him because he has hooked me up with other stuff. And he was just like, well, son of a bitch. Hey, Princess D, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Only with true mastery of the
Happy weekend, if it's still the weekend by you. I know, looking forward. Actually, isn't it Wednesday? Oh no, 2 days. You're right. They said the 18th, so that is it's on a Tuesday. Weird. Thought they usually did Wednesday. Okay. You keep saying that, but you do realize I have no children and I'm not even 40, right? Shadow? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Excavator
What?
destroyed.
What?
Protect the remaining
Okay.
sites.
Everyone abandoned that. Okay. I was not informed that everyone was just gonna fuck off and leave it.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and
You're your kids. I told you this. Okay, well, again, I'm old. My memory doesn't retain these things. All right. All right. Hey, Warduck. Welcome, welcome. Happy weekend to you as well. Nope, we are doing Steel Path incursions, Vesmoper. Which, if you're working on your Steel Path star chart, it does help with that, yes. But specifically, we're just doing the incursions.
$2K channel points for one blank blank with 2K ara. Oh my god, why did I just... Don't clip it. I hate everything.
Don't clip it. I hate everything. And immediately it's clipped, and that is the clip that plays here. I love it. Sounds about appropriate. But yes, clip. Well, I don't know. I was about to say clip. Go click those follows. Click, not clip. Click those follows on Miss Mary Jane. Great streamer. Also, despite what she says, she is the true emo furry here. She's admitted to it on her own stream. So definitely click the follows, give her shit.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Hello, hello. Words are hard, indeed. Speaking them,
Excavator
typing
destroyed.
them,
Protect the remaining dig sites.
you know, everything about them is hard.
Extraction is now available.
Especially the English language. Delulu. Look, Miss Furry Jane. Don't make me pull out the array of clips of yours that are going to confirm your furriness. Admitted, denied, admit. Yeah, she's just kind of rubber banding on that. One day emo furry, next day not, next day yes.
it is done.
Miss Furry Jane, I'm so barking. That is not the first time I've called you that. The king furry? I mean, the king of fur babies, I suppose. We do have 2 dogs here. Trying to get a hashtag going on a social site that doesn't use hashtags. Yeah, that tracks. We had someone else who just left. Okay. Someone else definitely was in there. Okay, and again, I've said it on your channel and I'll say it again here. We can't logic you out of a place that you didn't logic yourself into in the first place. But yes, also, aside from Miss Mary Jane, also click those follows on Claude, who actually just wrapped up stream. How was your stream, bud? How was your stream? Great. Both great streamers, tons of giveaways. Always have a good time hanging out in their chats. Am I trying First Descendant? Trying. I mean, I've already tried it. I know I enjoy it. That one, when is that one launching again? It's soon. I know it's soon. Tenodoma. Logic left the room. I need to find that again. Oh, right, July 2nd. Yeah, it was launching right around Independence Day for us, and I think my wife's gonna be gone that week, so I'll definitely have time to really hit it hard. Yeah, we'll be hitting that for sure. For sure. Where and when did the furry community begin? That is not a question I have the answer to. I do not know that. July 4th is Zenless Zone 0. Never heard of that. Yeah, I played the first 2 betas. I didn't do the last test that was just a few weeks ago. I didn't do that one. Started the furry community as a side hustle. Then I failed miserably because I get 0 income from that. All right, anyone else want to come along? We've got 5 incursions left. If anyone else would like to hop in, we've got room for 2 more. Yeah, I swear there was I saw a 3rd name in there, Milosh, that wasn't just your companion. I swear I saw a 3rd one in. Oh wait, no, I didn't, because I didn't have it on public, so I couldn't have. So I'm just okay. Mary's right. I'm just a Lulu. S-Rain 1996. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Lotus. All right. In-game name. Give me that in-game name. We'll get you in. I should. Oh yeah, we can level this. Yes, AJ, you 100% can. I don't remember what the trade tax is on them, though. I think it was pretty expensive, if I remember right. Ah, Burning Lotus. Okay. You unlock arbitrations the same time you unlock Steel Path. So technically, yes, even though it's not Steel Path itself, they're unlocked the same time you unlock Steel Path. Only 8K credits? Oh, never mind. Then it's super affordable. Super affordable. It was nice to finally pick up Primed Redirection. I think I immediately tossed that on 2 or 3 different frames.
The art of combat.
It's just like, okay, finally. These builds are no longer suboptimal.
Canvas of war.
Went with the wrong thing first. There we go.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
There we go. Out of infestation. Let's go. Million credits in there. It doesn't do anything except drain your credits. I put, whenever there's a night wave to do that, I put 1 in there and call it a day. Especially since with Dante, it looks like they're trying to canonically get rid of the Laverian. Scarzy, yeah, we got room for 1 more. We might still be able to invite you now. What's your in-game name again? Nope. Alright, we can't get you in this one, but we have 4 left after this, so... we do have room. Should go with Icarius or Cow with concealed explosives for Hall of Malevolence Mirage. Cow Prime set, if that matters. I'm not sure. I'm honestly, for that specific build you're looking at, I'm not sure that it makes a huge difference. I enjoy the Icarius Prime. That's felt really good to use personally. I haven't finished my Hikau loadout, so I can't really compare the two. But I have enjoyed Icarius Prime. That's felt pretty nice. Yep, no worries. Sorry, I didn't have anything more decisive, but hopefully that gives you something. Ads went up, okay. Come on, obligation door. I've obligated you.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There we go. Hey, Villain Sector, welcome in. Hey, Longshot. Yes, happy Father's Day to everyone. I knew there was something I needed to put in my title. I was blanking when I was getting ready this morning. Happy Father's Day. Where do you get primary direction from? That's only sold by Baro. And obviously only when he has it in stock. If you've got the... Oh, weren't we doing another giveaway today, chat? I forgot about that. Weren't we... Didn't I say I was doing another giveaway today, too? Hold on. We may have a different giveaway going. We may have a different giveaway going now that I think about it. So I was going to say, if you have a TennoCon, either digital or actual ticket, you'll have access to TennoCon Baro, who has everything he's ever sold available for the limited time that he's there. Otherwise, you just have to wait for him to show up again with the item you're looking for. But I do have a TennoCon 2024 digital pack to give away. That we talked about Wednesday doing today, and then I forgot to set it up. Speaking of the Hikau. Huh. Well, shit, chat. I forgot to do that today. All right, let's aim for next Sunday then, so I can actually set it up and do it. All right, so we're gonna do our TennoCon digital pack next Sunday. In fairness, no one else in chat remembered it either. No one came in here and said, hey, where's that giveaway? So we're gonna do it next Sunday. Help me remember next week. You have the Baro ticket? Nice, yeah. You won't have to wait too long then. All right. So we'll aim for next Sunday to give away that TennoCon digital pack. There we go. Then I can actually set up stuff, all that. All right, let's get Scarzy in here. Hey, Kunak, welcome. Yeah. Investmumper says, I want it, so you know I'm gonna remind you. Alright. 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 So, we're about to take an ad break. For anyone who's new to the channel, I run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off, and whenever possible, I try to take them when we're in the orbiter or in a relay, so that you non-subs don't miss anything. So, hang out. We're about to take a minute-and-a-half ad break. I'm going to step away and use the restroom too, so you definitely won't miss anything. And then we'll get back to our incursions.
Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Yes, good luck to everyone entering those giveaways. No ads. Yes, no ads for the sub. Look at that. Oh! the notification didn't come up. But Malash definitely, there it is.
Get those ads a ways.
8 months of subscription. Thank you for that support, Malash. All right, I will be right back. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Perfect timing, you dodged him. That reminds me, I know I told a bunch of you I was going to work on tiered sub goals yesterday. I did work on it. I need to modify them a bit. I didn't finish it because the thing that I found, I didn't realize it only displays completed sub goals. So it doesn't tell you what you're working towards as a sub goal. So I need to look at an alternate way to do that. So I'm going to be working on that. But anyway, I will be right back. Ads, double TTS. I still need to fix that too. That's on me. I still need to fix that too. All right, we'll be right back. Beat the ads. Look at that. Yes, 8 months. That is a long ass time. Long ass time. Oof. Good song. All right, ads are done. We're back. Let's go. Screw it. We'll do a spy on Roma here. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? I didn't shame you. I just said, well, I don't see a point. It doesn't actually accomplish anything in the game. It's not like there's not even an there's not an achievement for donating X amount to the Lavarian. Like if there was an actual achievement for doing it, okay. Hey, at least that's something. But otherwise it's just, you know, a thing you can do if you so choose.
Their rage is vehement, their focus
Hey, Jamie Lico. Welcome. Yes, we do have a glyph in game. If you would like it, you can follow that link and sport that sweet ass glyph too. Oh, right, it's Lua Spy. Well, FML. I did not see that. I would not have gone on Chroma if I was paying attention. I am too far away from you to pick you up, I think. Oh no, 3 minutes. I can possibly get over there. You've returned with coffee. Did you bring enough for everyone in chat? Okay, it wouldn't even show me where you were. It's like you're in this doorway. I wish they would fix that bug. It is so obnoxious. Like, I'm not trying to let teammates die. It literally doesn't show me where they are. Because it stops tracking through doorways, which is only logical. I mean, I don't see why more things don't stop tracking through doorways. Oh, you're gonna... Alright. Greet you with your coffee. Hey Claude, who'd you set up your merch store through? Was it Fourth Wall or Stream Elements? You'll share anything but your coffee. Fair. Fair.
This console has been severely damaged. You can...
Okay. I thought so when I saw the images of your gear. I mean, your merch. Gary, thanks for those biddies and the ginormous Pikachu. The ginormous Pikachu booty. Welcome, welcome. I feel like if I go in there, I might just screw it up, but, you know, whatever.
Good news, everyone!
Slova. Alright, it says pick my warframe, not loadout. So if the mission calls for a speed nova, I'm taking speed nova, but I will take nova in the next one. We'll see what we've got up there. Acid burst, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Syngenator. A mage. Stream Elements partnered with Fourth Wall, huh? Nice. Yeah, I think a while ago, a Fourth Wall rep reached out to me about setting up a shop and said they could get me like a $50 credit to try out some of the merch that I set up too, so I don't know. I've started working on it. Oh, so Claude, I was trying to do some designs on there. I was like, hey, what if I do a logo coffee mug that has the logo on both sides, so it doesn't matter if you're a righty or a lefty? And the renders make it look like, even though based on what they provided me to upload the logo, where I uploaded the logo, based on what they provided, it should be centered on each side. The render itself makes it look like they are not evenly centered on each side, which, you know, I got questions. I'm like, what? What? I don't know. Did you run into any of that when you were designing? Yeah, I need to get the hell out of here, but like... It won't let me. Just start the countdown. Force extract if I can't find a portal out of here. there a portal back here I can use? Maybe.
The moon's sudden
Oh, yeah, there
exit
is.
from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Happened on a hoodie, but it arrived perfect when you ordered it. Okay, okay. Good to know.
Your will was
Thanks for the input.
good.
No beans, no gamba yet. Yeah, Lua Spy sucks. 100%. Would avoid 10 out of 10. Alright, so we gotta go on Nova. Sorry, Chroma, no more level, no leveling you at the moment. Didn't even see what we're doing next. They use Printful, the same thing Streamlabs uses, but charges people for. Okay, well that's fun. That's incredibly fun. Vitality on this? Not sure that's the best option. And Vitality there. I'll have to review these builds. Yeah, I don't know what widgets and plugins you use, Claude. I'm looking to move away from Streamlabs. Like, every time, their widgets just shit out on me every time. Like, I bet you money if I go to my just chatting screen right now, the chat feed over there is not going to have the history. Skiboop, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So let's find out. Let's quick find out before we do the next mission. Yeah, it doesn't have the full history. It only has some of it. Huh. Sometimes it has nothing. I hate being right sometimes. Yeah, I'm looking at just going over to Stream Elements, to be perfectly honest. Just trying to do everything through Stream Elements. Sadness when you miss the AK-47 skin. I don't think they've had an AK-47 skin in Warframe. Am I don't recall seeing one at all. They've had some more current pistol skins, but I mean, I guess more modern to our times pistol skins, but I've been using Stream Elements for most bot things, Firebot for the auto shoutouts, Twitch for most overlay alerts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna basically just cut Streamlabs out. I'm gonna try to do that in the next week or so. I'm sick of dealing with it. Like, when something does not work on the stream, if it's not my stream deck, it's Streamlabs. So I'm gonna try to solve for like one thing at a time and see what happens. I guess Lova might work. No, Alchemy's last. I have to do Alchemy last. Alright, we'll do a Sabotage, whatever. Slova could be, I guess, useful there. Saw a notification for a rifle skin. Where? What notification? I know, Claude. I'm like, I spent how much on this thing? And what version Stream Deck do you have? I have the classic Stream Deck normal size, like the medium size. And then I have the newer Stream Deck Mini. The Stream Deck Mini, I don't have issues with. It's the classic Stream Deck that keeps fucking up for me. And I've got it in a USB 2.0 slot, not a 3.0, because I know that'll screw it up. Like, I don't know. I've been debating on reaching out to their help, but at the same time, I don't want to take out my frustrations on some poor underpaid person who, you know, it's not their fault. But I'm kind of pissed, and I'm like, there's nothing I can do on my end. Anything that you're going to tell me to do on my end, if it actually fixes it, A, great. B, why do I have to jump through a bunch of hoops? Like, this shit should just work, you know? I know, Claude, that's you use the regular old version, so it's the same one as me. Okay, so we're running into issues on the same hardware. Yeah, same thing. Just, I don't remember which update, but it just went to shit after an update. It just went to shit. A weapon we'll get from Tennokan. Okay, yeah, so I know Saren Prime is the drop at Tennokan. What weapon are we getting at Tennokan then?
All that you have learned.
Oh, I know. It's, what's his face? It's, Arthur's rifle. That's what it is, Arthur's rifle. It's not a skin, it's an actual weapon, right? Thought it was an actual, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a skin. I didn't look that much into it. Is it a skin or an actual weapon? I assumed it was a weapon, but I've been wrong once or twice before. Thanks, Bugsy. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Forgot to actually put on my null star because, you know, survivability. Who needs that?
It'll be a perfect specimen. Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Your hunt is finished. Pay me a visit to receive your reward.
It's good, just chill. Nice. I know, I want the one that's gonna go well with Frost. Like, that's gonna be my #1 priority. #1. Like, more so than Jade or anything else, just I want that arcane. Let's see, but since Jade's dropping this coming week, we probably won't be doing Helldivers variety on Friday. We'll probably be just doing Warframe this coming week. Frost main issues? What issues? The only issue with being a Frost main, especially after this update, is that nullifiers remove your overguard. That annoys me. Frost is still very playable even with that. Rhino, on the other hand, feels completely useless with that as an issue. Like, I hit almost I hit like 4.125 million overguard on Rhino, only to have a nullifier turn a corner and strip it completely just by walking near me. Like, that's when I felt like the Toy Story meme of, I don't want to play with you anymore. You know? Haven't touched Rhino since. Because why? Like, the one thing that he can do really well just doesn't matter. Yeah, this is just not useful for what we're currently focusing on. Can maybe bring her back for the alchemy. That won't screw up what we're doing too much. Where you at? There you are. Yeah. Feels bad because he can get really, and I just got primed redirection for him too, so I can definitely top that almost 4.25 million overguard now if I cared to, but it doesn't matter until he keeps it when a nullifier comes by. Dante keeps it, Coolervo keeps it, like the modern warframes that generate overguard keep it. So you can tell it's just a coding issue with the way they initially set up the addition of armor on the older frames. Because for Frost and Rhino, for anyone who doesn't know, before they added overguard, they stacked armor. They added armor instead of overguard. So that distinction is at least a clue as to why they don't operate the same as the newer ones. Arwen with the raid, click those follows. Arwen's an awesome variety streamer. I was lurking in her stream, well, chatting a bit in her stream too earlier when she was playing some Helldivers too. She goes between Warframe, other variety of games, some cozy games as well. Highly recommend. Welcome Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE. Do a lot of Warframe. I've been enjoying Helldivers as a bit of variety too. We've definitely done a few other games on stream as well. But welcome in. We do mostly Warframe here. We've got a couple giveaways going. I've got a glyph as well if you're one who likes to collect glyphs. Hello, hello.
He will dissect your warframe and use the pieces.
That is huge range. You go from cozy to like almost competitive shooter stuff. It's actually funny. The wide range, and I appreciate that. Like I enjoy a variety of games too. Like I play Marvel Snap, which is nowhere. There's no real overlap between that and this game. Salad Bar is struggling. Yeah, how was the rest of the stream? Yeah, if any of you're looking for a Shade Prime, we've got a Shade Prime giveaway going. If you could use some platinum, we have a platinum giveaway going in the pinned message. Got the glyph. Nice. Nice. Games are amazing today. Yeah. Saw you leveling up there. Yes, Arwen, you looking forward to Jade dropping? And also, I know you were live for a bit. If you need to step away, take care of stuff, I completely understand. That is one of the nice things about ending. You can take care of yourself. So, otherwise, always happy to have you hanging around. Time to pull out my glyph, I guess. I hope that's not a euphemism. You're so behind on frames. I mean, hey, as long as you're still having fun playing the game, go at your own pace. There's plenty of content to be had for everyone at any time. Legend rank 3, and I've still got stuff to farm for. Is it stuff that I want to go out of my way to farm for? I don't know. I'm not that motivated to hit Legend rank 4. Kind of happens when it happens. But there is still stuff that I have not acquired, so. No, Bugsy. The last time that's never happened. She'll go back in the vault. Or do you mean will she come will she come back from resurgence more frequently than she has? Is that what you're asking? I am curious why they're creating artificial scarcity with Ember, Sycora's Prime, Ember Prime, Sycora's Prime, and the Glaive Prime. I'm curious why they're doing that, because the secondary market as I don't think that really impacts
And it doesn't wanna
DE.
find it. Did I spell it wrong? It.
That's what you're asking. Okay. Happy time zone, Katie. Click those follows. It's the original Frost Lady, who is also looking forward to Jade Shadow's drop for the, you know, the Frost changes and the Frost Arcanes.
I am my own personal butt spot. Also, hi, MC Shell. Welcome in. Oh, that was terrible. And I'm sorry if you.
So how's your day going, Katie? Hello, hello. Late breakfast, slept in. It's been fun though. Nice. Nothing wrong with sleeping in. It's up on the other side of that. So how do I get on the other side of that? Oh, I see. There we go. I'm using the wrong amp. I'm using the wrong amp, chat. It's Zenith too. How you doing? Hello, hello. That's not the way to go. It's the way the marker was telling me to go. Oh, they really need to work on that marker pathing. Holy crap, chat. It's real bad. Marker pathing, not gonna suck in the game when. That's probably asking too much, let's be honest.
You're made of stronger stuff than me. Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it.
No, Chris, no. I forgot to set up the stuff for it at the start of the stream, and I didn't want to do it live on stream. So we talked with chat and said we're gonna do it next week Sunday. So it'll still be the time zone that, you know, the stream that is the longest, that works the best for people in multiple time zones. But that way I'll be able to actually, you know, set it up. Yes, Malash is clearly right there. Where the where is... Oh my god, that was supposed to... Where is Malash? I have no freaking clue. Fix this bug, DE. How... This has been in... for months. For months.
I'm glad you're okay.
Generally, I don't complain about the bugs. We run into them. Like, Railjack can be buggy, I just avoid it since I've got everything out of it. But, come on, that one's been in the game for months, and it really impacts your ability to help your squad. Hey, Colby, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Staircase bug. What's that one? There's another one that I'm not aware of. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that... I don't know. Especially when you're with randoms, though. Like, at least when you're with people that you know, they probably understand that you're generally not trying to just ignore them. But with randoms, you know, you're just sitting there waiting. If you get downed, you're just sitting there waiting, hoping the other randoms will pick you up, and with a bug like that, it's gonna look like they're just ignoring you. Especially if there's a language barrier. It's gonna look like they are just letting you die. Arcwing mission coming out of Waterbug? Yeah. Yeah, this one's a recent bug, though. It added... I think it came into the game like 2-3 months ago? Quote unquote. I mean, recent compared to some other bugs. So, one would think... This doesn't mean it's actually true, but it would almost... You'd think it would be a little easier to hit that one being a more recent bug than an older one. I could very well be wrong. That could have no real impact on how easy it is to identify the root source of a bug, you know? But... Oh, it's been in since the sticky corners fix, okay. Yeah, that's pretty recent. Oh, Pupper Redeem, that one I will have. I took it off at the end. Actually, I think I owe you all a Pupper because DJ redeemed it and then my wife went upstairs with the Puppers, so I couldn't do it last week. So that's why I took it off, because it's like, well, I don't have access to the Puppers and I don't want to disrupt the wife, so. It will be back. I actually owe you all a Pupper Redeem anyway. I'll bring that and then we'll add it back. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally.
Legend Sister Insight. On the affirmative random occurrence, yeah, 20% chance every time you grab one. Just a random 20%.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
Primary Merciless. Melee Fortification. Oh, we got some Vocus. GG's, squad. GG's. That is the end of the incursions.
Hey, how's it going? Are we winning?
Are we winning? I don't think you ever win or lose, you just keep going.
I do wish.
Zillakilla2, thanks for the follow, hope you're doing well. Warframe equals Gambler's Nightmare. Had to cash out the Hero Chassis Emergency Fund, right?
Remain of stalwart mind, Tenant.
I'm actually running low on these.
In the face of madness.
Huh.
This ought to keep.
What, 5? You've got killed 5, yeah. So your odds are slightly worse on that one than the average, but RNG, it just does that.
No more. What do you think?
Yeah, horrible luck indeed. All right, so I do have EDA and Netracells left to do. We're about to go into an ad break. All right, clearing the queue there. So if you want to hop in for either or both, ! play gets you in the queue to hop in with the squad. And we'll go from there after the ad break. We'll let the ads play. I'll grab the doggo so we can get that redeem. I'll activate the redeems. Yeah, we'll get going after the ad break. So for anyone who's new to the channel, I run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off. And whenever we can, I run ads when we're in the orbiter or in a relay so non-subs don't miss anything. All right, you'd want to start with Netracells. You don't have EDA. All right, all right. All right, so we're gonna run a minute and a half of ads. I'll grab the dogs, and then we will we'll get to it. So if you want to hop in, ! play. Do button things. There we go. All right, let's grab the doggo. All right. Oh, sorry. Bumped the mic there. Question about art guns. What do I look for in their ribbons? Depends on the gun a little bit, and if you're, what you're going for, like profit, for instance, like if you're trying to get a ribbon for a gun you intend to use for profit taker, might be a little different, but largely the same things that you'd look for in other guns is likely safe. So often crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot is the god roll, but yeah, it depends, but largely that's safe. All right. Mugsy's coming, Juzu's coming, who else? Oh, actually with Melange, that gives us 4. There we go. Came in late? Yeah. So, Juzu, we're going to start with Netracells, and then we'll do EDA after that. Because these two wanted Netras. Here's the low life for Katie. There we go. Damage, reload speed, and toxin. Very usable. That is a very usable ribbon, and you can definitely slot that in until while you keep re-rolling. That's probably not where I'd stop on it, but that is very usable. Yeah. Thanks for advice, and Doggo. You're welcome. All right, let's re-enable the pupper. There we go. But we've got one right now, so you don't need to summon her. We woke up like an hour ago. Hey, you had a good weekend, right? It's 1 a.m. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right. So for anyone keeping track on how how things are going, bringing the new dog into the fold, which is Georgia, who's not visible on screen right now. We hit a snag yesterday. Georgia has been largely good about interacting with Lola. Like they're not best friends, they don't play, but they, they're fine around each other. The only exception to that is when Georgia is eating. She resource guards her food dish only when she's hungry. She doesn't give a crap what Lola does to it when she's not eating. But if she's eating, Lola can't be within like 6 feet of her, or Georgia gets upset. Which is crazy because they have the same kibble and all, and Georgia respects Lola's food, doesn't go near it. She'll bother Lola when she's eating, but Lola doesn't care. So yesterday, I don't think Lola even got that close to her, but Georgia just went a little too far, chased Lola, like kind of pinned her up against the wall. And I wasn't there, but our friend saw it, and she said, like, Lola didn't get hurt. Lola's fine. But Georgia had her mouth around Lola's neck, just not biting, just like a threat, which was really scary. So outside of that, Georgia's a sweetheart. So we've got a plan. We're going to put them on a feeding schedule, make sure Lola's separate. I don't know if we'll be able to break the resource guarding, but new wrinkle there. Yeah, very food aggressive indeed. And only when she's eating. If she's not hungry, not eating, she doesn't give a crap. Lola can eat out of her dish. But if she's eating, Lola can't be nearby. I might ask about Kuva weapons since we're getting cold rework. Can spawn cold one, add corrosive, or should I go magnetic and cold, corrosive through modding? If you spawn a cold one, especially on the frost, like primary frostbite's a very good arcane. So corrosive cold is a great option. Xenophon, thanks for the follow. It was good before the rework. When they add the rework, it's going to be even better. Yeah, so you can definitely spawn a cold one if you want to go corrosive cold. I think we'll see an uptick in ones using that. I've gone corrosive cold on my Galaxian. And then it's also got magnetic innately, I think. Yeah. Oh, it has cold innately. Right. It has cold innately. So I want magnetic on it. So then I modded for corrosive, and then it has cold on its own. So yeah, that's been working really well. Magnetic Nucor, I agree, is the way to go. Gives you a wide range. You can mod it to have a wide range of elements on it. It makes a great primer. All right, let's get back to it. Who's a good girl? You ready for freedom? Here you go. I don't think the Ember skin's in 2 days, Juzu. I thought people were saying the Ember skin comes with Tennokan. Yeah, that's what I thought, Chris. That's what I thought. Ember comes with Tennokan. Yeah. But Jade in 2 days. The Ember rework. The Ember, what Pablo's fixes for Ember come with the Jade. Maybe that's where you're getting mixed up. Alright, who am I gonna be on?
We shall protect Master Entrati's
Gauss, Breton.
Farewell. Before the foe is laid low,
Examati.
not return.
Eden? Siam? I don't know. Oh, wait. We're not doing that. Hello. Haha. We're starting with Netracells. Oh, yeah. Well, it's absolutely an insta-buy. I agree. It looks insanely good. It looks so good. Do that. All right. We've got stuff. Oh no, I can't do that because I can't transform it if I'm running that. Screw it. Why don't we do... We'll mix it up. We'll mix it up. We'll do something different. There we go. Inflation to get the Ember Prime set. So don't buy it now. They've already confirmed that she is going to be in Resurgence to coincide with her heirloom set. Just farm for Aya. Seriously, farm for Aya. Wait for it to get in the rotation. And then you can farm for Ember, you can farm for Glaive Prime, Sicarus Prime, Frost, who has been getting boosts periodically for months now. Like, there's going to be a ton of good stuff in those relics. They will be very, very good to farm. July 20th, yeah. Yep, Ember Resurgence is coming along with her heirloom skin. So start farming for Aya, save it up.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from each
Rhino and Ember? Really? They usually do the... I don't know why I did the waypoint, sorry. Usually they do Frost and Ember, okay. Is it Rhino and Ember? Alright, well then I stand corrected if that's the case, because Rhino is a disappointing frame right now.
Ready?
Rhino is largely mastery fodder right now. Until they fix his overguard so nullifiers don't do anything to it. Best Aya farming anyone. Deimos has been good for me. Someone was saying Fortuna? I don't know. Basically, best thing you can do is look at the different bounties at each open world and compare the number of possible prizes. The one with the lowest amount of different prizes is going to give you better odds.
That book's one of and it's out. You let it out.
That's true. Players who don't run Steel Path, Rhino's good for them. That is fair, I guess. That is a good distinction, yes. Not everything is about Steel Path players in this game, so. Very true.
Kill all of it, not just the skin.
But Rhino, I would not say Rhino is a Steel Path frame at this point. Which is really sad.
Yes, that, there, the book. That's its real body. Kill it.
He hasn't, your brother swears by, yeah, for your brother who hasn't done Chains of Harrow, Rhino is a great frame. Absolutely.
So,
for newer players, he's one of the first ones I recommend picking up. I would not recommend him on Steel Path right now. That pains me to say that. There are just better things you can be doing. Especially for survivability wise, they're just better options. I'm gonna actively call him bad, Zenith. On Steel Path, he is actively bad.
try again.
I'm telling you, like what was it, a week or two ago, I got up to 4.125 million overguard on stream with him, and then a nullifier rounded the corner and took it all off. Like, that is the one big thing he's good at, and the right enemy sneezes and strips away all the work that you just did. Like, it's just shit. Especially when Coolervo, Dante, newer frames don't have that issue. Like, it's just not worth it. There are better frames you can be running if you want survivability on Steel Path. Doing all right, Frank. How about you? Right, distorted. That's kind of where I am. Now, if they change the overguard thing on Rhino, hey, then functionally they do different things while still offering survivability. Okay, that's cool. And there are some differences. There are some similarities. They're different frames, you know. But right now, there's no reason to run Rhino with Revenant around. You're in a Foon coma? Ooh, what'd you have? Which user interface? No, my user interface is huge for Twitch chat. It's huge for Twitch, Fiery. A lot of people watch on mobile and they would like having it big enough so they can read stuff on screen. Means I answer fewer of the same questions over and over. Speaking of interfaces though, chat, I was thinking of ditching the Twitch chat feed over here on the side and freeing up some screen real estate. What do we think of that? It's nice for the YouTube VODs, but I think the tens of people who watch those aren't gonna complain. And I mean, outside of that, you've got, no matter what platform you watch on, you've got access to the chat during the live feed. Oh, yeah, Valkyrie might be the same way too. I don't know. I don't play her a ton. That one I don't know. Yes, don't kill them before they get to the red circle. You just make it take longer. Kill them in the red circle only. You do a new ore? Good luck. Remove it. Alright, alright. We can remove it today then after I extract from this. I don't know. We did it for a while. I think it's more of a just other pages kind of thing. Oh, if I remove it today, that occurs to me. I do have to move the Fractal sponsorship that's tied to it, because we can't remove that. That's in the contract. Alright, where do we want the Fractal sponsorship to periodically pop up? I assume somewhere over by my camera would be fine. Do we want it, like, right here in front of my chest? What do we... Any thoughts on that? Over my head, like right in front of my face, like boom, it pops up and it's like, Kodoma, shut up. You've been muzzled. Under the sub goal, you think? Okay. That could work. I could see that. Like just off to this side, so it's we can still see when the next ad's starting, so you all can help me stay on top of that. Fired up. I don't actually remember putting that on anything I got on Fired Up. Which one's that? I don't remember that mod at all. Sentinel mod. Oh, it's on Diriga? I would have to look at it before I can explain it. I'm sure I can explain it when I see it, but I'd have to look at it first. Replace the sub goal for the time the ad's visible. Unfortunately, there's no way to make them talk. If I could do that, I would, but there's no way to make the two browser sources talk like that. Would be a very, very nice way to display it, though.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
Who are you saying don't forget food and water, too?
Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Acid Burst, read the pinned message. Oh, Frank, gotcha. Oh, yes, yes, true. Yeah, Noor is a long one, so good to have some stuff ready by your side. Though you can pause it. It is single player, so you can actually pause it and I think not die because it's solo. But still good to have the stuff ready. Yeah. Animosity and a melee arcane adapter. Had better, had worse. Dual Toxicist Incarnate is very good. I still need to actually get the Miter that's available this week, the Miter Incarnate adapter, and I just cannot be asked to do it. I just can't be bothered. It's unbelievable how little I care to go after that.
Are we heading out then? I gotta believe there's some nice.
Who got booped? Yeah, Dual Toxicist is an easy choice. Dual Ichor, also very good choice. There's another...
I need your help to help Louis.
4 bottles of 4 flavors of electrolytes. Nice.
Samples over here, if you please.
Alright, I think we can potentially get one more in here before the next ad break. You got the Torrid and skedaddled. Yeah, I've just had no interest in revisiting Deviri in a month or two. It just feels... It feels like I've done it enough for a lifetime. Even though I still have more incarnate adapters to collect, I feel very happy with what I've collected so far at this point, you know? I still haven't applied every incarnate adapter I already own. Oh, it is rolling for Shade Prime. I missed it, or I would have called it out. Good luck, everyone! Skaboop, you have won! If you would like to claim your Shade Prime, type exclamation mark in chat.
Obama in my house.
I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand. It's a predator.
Natty, nice. Nice use of the TTS. That was funny.
Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it.
All right. Well, Skaboop did not stick around. That is unfortunate. But that means more for the rest of you, chat. Ignited Pyro, you've won! Exclamation mark win in chat.
Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin.
Nice, ignited. All right. Need a few minutes. Obviously, we're mid-mission right now. But after this, we've got one more Netrocell after this, and then I can do the trade if you're going to be around for a minute. You got something too? All right, perfect. And chat, I'll be able to set up the next giveaway when we extract here. Potentially can do it mid-mission, but it's a little difficult, so bear with me and we'll get the next one going. Wait, that canceled casting the other one? I'm so confused. All right. Well, congrats to everyone who was sticking around to claim it. Unfortunate, but hey, look at that. Someone's happy with that win.
Security's freaking out.
Duviri is not required, but it definitely has uses. Like for people who aren't on Steel Path, there are a number of frames that are a pain in the ass to farm that it makes so much easier. And it also gives you access to augments, which is really nice because if you go for those augments, you can get augments that are in syndicates you aren't part of without having to change syndicates. So it's not required, but there are some very good use case scenarios for it. For Steel Path, yes, you can definitely farm some very good weapons without getting those incarnate adapters, but some of those incarnate adapters are just busted. And there are certain builds that kind of want certain incarnate adapters in there. So for instance, if you want to be a really good Saren, you know, you want the dual Ichor. First example that came to mind. There are other ones, but yeah, the turret is just generally, with the Incarnate, considered one of the best weapons in the game. You do have to do it for Coolervo, yes, but it's only required if you want Cooler. You don't have to farm Coolervo. No one's holding the gun to your head. Oh. The Lich system needs a rework. I mean, if they made it faster like Sisters of Parvos, I think that would be enough of an improvement for people. Sisters of Parvos are so much faster than Kuva Liches. Natty says, here's my possibly hot take. Having to go through Kuba larvalings, Parvo scan and institute a weapon should be removed. You should be able to just choose a weapon. The system is already in place and guarantees a weapon anyway. Just making the grind for a good weapon longer for no good reason. Nope, it's making it longer for a specific reason. Player engagement. It's been proven time and again, like, people who play video games want to get the things they want for very little effort, or say they do anyway. But as soon as they get the stuff they want, a good chunk of them, I'd say at least a majority of them, then stop playing the game because they have nothing to work for. So as a video game designer, you have to balance giving people access to things without making the grind too much, while also giving them something to work towards that's meaningful to them. So no, it's not a grind for no good reason. It is a grind to keep you playing the game. Scrapping your Saren build idea. What's your Saren build idea? I agree, Distorted. I don't enjoy farming for Requiem relics, even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Domer rant of the day. I mean, hey, needs to be said. No, I mean, Natty, you say that, but there are definitely MMOs that have much worse drop rates for stuff, and people will go for it. People will go for it. You'd be surprised. I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice. I think you can, I don't think your particular argument is, like, if that's the only thing you change in that, is just allowing you to select it rather than having to complete a mission. Especially with the Kuva Liches. That's probably viable, because the Kuva and Sister of Parvos process still takes a long time in itself. Like, why does the selection process have to take so long? Like, that's potentially viable to remove as part of the process.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Is Gauss Prime speed easy to control? That depends on the person. What's easy for one person is going to be difficult for another. And someone who's put, like, days in on Gauss Prime is going to have, like, just playing Gauss Prime and nothing else, like literal days of in-game time, it's going to have a much easier time controlling it than someone who just started Gauss. That Distorted says, OSRS has people spending 6 months killing one boss for a cosmetic pet. Yup, exactly. Abaddon Dubstep, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Alright, you're not going to tell me the way out? Cool. Cool, I love that for me. Yep, it's just not going to show me. People do that in RuneScape. Exactly. Yeah, just do the auto extract. There we go. Your first Lich was triggered trying to use the Broken Scepter gimmick. Oof.
Tenno, our work goes on.
I mean, yeah, any frame can use a condition overload build. You don't need Saren for that, Frank. Like, condition overload with a primer is super common. I think a lot of people who use meta builds use that, yeah. What's with the deep sip, Katie? Let's see, Natty says, me, I'm that player. I play OSRS. My fastest grind there was a 12-hour consecutive grind session. Your fastest. Wow. Bugsy, did you mean to leave? We've got one more Netrocell, or was that your last one? You're going Saren because of the viral? I mean, you can mod your epitaph for viral. Gotcha. Well, we've got room for one more person. We're about to take a quick ad break, but we're gonna do one more Netrocell. And we've got room for one more if any of you have a Netrocell left.
Bird.
Yeah, Natty, if you want that. A lot of people don't go for it. They just get their weapon, get their MR, and then they're good. Maybe if they don't have it in the element they want, they change that, but...
Maybe.
Why Speedva? Why Speed Nova?
You know? Nothing complicated upstairs.
I think Juzu was already doing that, actually. I mean, I guess it gets them closer faster, but... Also depends on the spawn. Lightways. Hey, welcome. I don't know if you can hear me through the ads, so I'm gonna wait to... especially in case anyone who's getting ads right now has the same question, I'll wait to answer that until after the ads are done. So we'll wait until that. Yep, they're getting ads. I'll wait until they're done. All right. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of the chat feed there on the screen. Clear up some... Alright, Ignited Pyro on this giveaway. Let's write that down. Alright. Let's not... I see. Let's see. Gonna make me drink even though I just did. Alright. I see how you are. Alright, Ignited, I've got yours written down. Here is the hydrate. You saw nothing? Well, then you looked away. Yeah, looked away. Uh-huh. Alright, we are looking at... Let's see, so our next item that we're giving away, what do we got? What should we give away next? Alright, do we have anyone who wants to take that fourth spot for the last Netrocell? Alright. Let's give away Sand Daddy. Let's go. Ignited. We've got one more Netrocell, just so I don't have to reform the squad. I'll do the trade after that, before we do the EDA. So one more mission, then I can do it if that's cool. Meg, click those follows. Sandaddy Uwu. Hello. Meg is an awesome streamer, mostly Warframe, does a bunch of giveaways, streams, at least for me, in the Eastern time zone in the US. She's already on and been streaming for a bit when I wake up at around 6:30, 7 a.m. in the morning on weekdays. So, excellent way to start your day if you're in the US time zone. 10 minutes? No. No, absolutely not. I do not have stock to do 10-minute giveaways. I'm already running low on stock. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. No one else wants to hop in? Cool. We'll just go with 3.
What'll it be? Netracells. Let's go. Be with you in 5.
Yep, I'm definitely down for relics after we finish this off. Well, after EDA as well. Definitely down for relics. Almost 8 p.m. now, very sleepy. I totally understand. How the kiddos? How's the hubby? Did you have a good weekend at least? Food coma? Ooh, what'd you have? What did you have?
Meat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable.
We have a queue if you want to get into the queue, because I'm not going to remember who said they want to join in like 15-20 minutes. Exclamation mark play to get in that queue. Alright, I guess my frame I'm leveling will take 3 of them.
Use that terminal.
Nobody is dropping frickin' energy orbs. Nice. There we go.
That book. I look at it and I want to spit or split.
The family bed in the lounge, watch movie as fam. Now movie done, of course, she's watching her YouTube. Nice. I hear one, where is it? There it is.
Open it. Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Come on, man. Where'd he go? God, he is so far away. Bunch of things from KFC picked out Uncanny popcorn shit. Nice. Meg with a 3-month resub. Welcome. Appreciate that support. That button puts us 1 sub away from making me suffer with Bean Boozled jelly beans. That's what that does. That's what that does. If you like your streamers to suffer, there's an easy way on the stream. Easy way. I swear to God, home cooked food makes you fatter.
Party time, laughing face.
Depends. It depends. Okuri Tempest.
Party time.
Half a year. Half a year. Starts the hype train and gives me a bean after this mission. Thank you for that support. Indeed, there will be Gamba. Yeah, I'm curious if there's a difference. Like, fast food places, at least in Europe, I know you're in South Africa, but in Europe, fast food places use much better ingredients than they do here in the US. They're still not healthy, but they are better than the US. And Mag gifted a tier 1 sub to Frank! Thanks for that support. Level 1 complete with that gifty. Bestie, as Miss Mary Jane would say. Bestie. KFC in India uses too much salt. Yeah, thanks for that support. We are on level 2 of a hype train right now. And we're... Whoa, crap. We're up to 5 sub points on the day? Did I miss one? I thought we were only at 4. We're up to 5. Okay, we're 1 away. Based on that, we're 1 away from me doing 2 beans. Not 2 beans at once, but 2 beans in general. Just to clarify. Shade! Click those follows! Go past her Jade while she's streaming. She does Warframe and Variety as well. When you say American quote-unquote cheddar, do you mean American cheese? Because that's not really cheese. It's cheese product and it's gross AF. Yeah, Okuri, I'm not a fan either. I like Five Guys for burgers, but they only have American cheese. And for that reason, we don't go there often. Everything else they offer is good, but the fact that they only have American cheese really brings the perceived quality down. You've been streaming anything else since then? I'm sorry. Your partner was trying to do something nice, they just made a bad choice. One that I could have told them not to do if they had asked, but you know. Yeah, Five Guys is expensive, but good. But then I see American cheese, and I'm like, I need cheese on my burger, but I don't want American. You know? I want real cheese, not cheese product.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why. Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
In and out. Oh. So, my wife and I have spent a few months in California. We were told we had to try In and Out. Like, it's a California staple. Had to try it, had to try it. So we tried it. The burger was mediocre. The fries were the worst fries I've ever had. Like, I swear to God, they were not fully cooked through. And I'm just like, who the fuck eats this shit? And then I find out, oh, well, you ordered it wrong. You didn't order anything animal style. You got to order it animal style. Well, number one, we're not from the area. Fucking tell us that. Number two, if you have to drench something in sauces and condiments and stuff to make it edible, it's not fucking edible. I'm sorry. It's just not. It's not. Unpopular opinion. I know In-N-Out is beloved in California, but it sucks. It sucks. Yeah, if your regular stuff is, yeah, I enjoy Gouda. We like Manchego cheese. Smoked Gouda, really good. I don't care if Kyle says it's supposed to be pronounced Howda. It's spelled. No one's ever corrected me before that. It's Gouda. That's a hot take. Said a pimp needs to look back. Yeah. California residents are gonna hate me for that take, but I'm sorry. It is not good. Well, the problem, Malash, was we took it to go. Because we went when it was like super freaking busy, so we just took it to go. And didn't eat it until we got home, and then we're like, well, we don't have anything that we could just make here, so... It wasn't good. Oh, Hype Train emotes are getting animated now? Nice. Yeah, Singenator, that's what happened with Jade. Jade's partner was trying to get her plat as a present, but instead of going through like official sources, bought it from a third-party website, and it was clearly tainted, so. And McDonald's fries are decent. Shade says, between waiting for my VTuber model finish, being bored of the majority of games, waiting for certain updates, haven't streamed in a bit. Okay, back to it soon. Suspended for 2 weeks, trade banned for 2 months. Oof. Yeah. Expensive lesson, but it's a lesson learned. You can explain a necromech in 1 sentence. Let's hear it. Selim says, I've only eaten homemade cheese for the past 2 to 3 years. Huh. Dang, you are doing homemade cheese. That's actually impressive. Yeah, seriously, if Jade's partner had just asked me or a good chunk of the community if they should go that route, we would have warned them off for sure. EDA is going to be a pain. Yes. All right. So we have finished the Netracells. So I've just got the 2 left for EDA. Ignited Pyro, you out there? You ready to trade? I can hook you up with your winnings. Hey, Jean-G, welcome in. Thanks for that follow. Baby Tenno. Well, I've been playing for a couple years now, Warframe content creator. Exclamation mark glyph in chat if you'd like a nifty glyph to share. And yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I can't help, we've got a lot of very knowledgeable people in chat too, who are happy to hop in and answer your questions. Welcome, welcome. Tips and tricks, absolutely. Anything in particular you're wondering at the moment? United, you are, okay. All right, I'm going to do that trade, and then we can, anyone who's looking for Elite Deep Archimedia, we're gonna do that next before, I know there are people who opt in the queue for Relics. That'll be after Elite Deep Archimedia. We're gonna do Elite Deep Archimedia first, and then we'll do some Relics. Yeah, absolutely, Shanji, absolutely. The yeah, the Warframe community largely is very good, very friendly towards new players. There are always exceptions to any community, but in terms of online gaming communities, it's one of the friendliest I've been a part of so far. All right, Ignited, are you on my friends list? Don't think you are. I think if I remember right, what you said in chat was similar to your Twitch name. What's your in-game name? Museum says homemade cheese isn't that hard if you're making but not melting one. It's just milk, vinegar, and salt. Boil milk and a dash of salt. Pour some vinegar and off the heat and let it sit for a while. Strain and press it. Interesting. Working on the second dream? Nice. Every Warframe was a high schooler. What kid would they be? Oof. That is... That's a lot of Warframes to go through. That is a lot of Warframes to go through. Sorry for the impromptu cheese recipe, no worries. Epic for South Africa is just cheaper. That makes sense. United Pyro, okay. So no underscore number, got it. Ah. Man. I don't know, Revenant strikes me as a bit emo. Rhino's like the star linebacker on the football team. Doesn't do well in school, but man, you put him on the field and oof. Ember. I feel like she's the edgy, sarcastic one who sits in the corner and mostly ignores class because the teacher, because she's bored and she could do the homework in her sleep. Finally being in a third world country pays off, says Meg. Ember hates her parents, wants to see the world burn. Yeah, I'm looking to add more. So I told Chad a while ago, like, I was going to be working on tiered sub goals yesterday, and I did work on that, but the thing is, the browser extension that I found for the tiered sub goals only shows the goals when you hit them. It doesn't show you what you're working towards, which doesn't seem that useful to me. So I've got to find a new one. So I've got some in mind. I'm gonna iterate on it and find a way to display it. But if we hit some of those goals, aside from that, also it means more money going into the stream. More money going into the stream means I can invest more back into the stream, including new emotes. Dog for John G. All right. Yes, we'll keep adding to it. We'll keep adding to the collection of emotes. But I do like using actual artists versus AI when possible. So, A, it takes time. B, it costs money. Nidus is the kid who likes bugs a little too much. Nah, Nidus struck me as a little goth. I don't know if he likes bugs too much. I feel like Ureli is like the Japanese exchange student. All right, do we want to see Lola or Georgia? All right, Meg. Excalibur is the perfect kid. Everyone likes him. Valedictorian, plays chess on the football and basketball team. Always has a girlfriend. Georgia, Lola. All right, let me go see which one I can... I mean, that's... Let's see. Let me go see which dog I can round up. We've got Beans. We've hit Bean goals. Yep, tier 1 sub. Oh, Curry at tier 2. That's what I missed. Holy crap. Oh, Curry subscribed at tier 2 at the 6 month. That is what I missed. Crap. Oh, Curry. I am sorry. I try to catch that and call it out because that is an extra level of support beyond a normal sub, and I appreciate that. Also, I do want to get, I think you can have since we hit partner, I can have multiple emotes available at the different tiers. So I want to flesh out more of the basic emotes, but I do want to add to some of those to incentivize the higher tiers. Yes, good idea. We'll do a slightly early ad break while I go collect a pupper, so that way we can see it when we get back. So for anyone who's new to the stream, I run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off, and whenever possible, I run ads when we're not in a mission, so that non-subs don't miss content. So I will be right back. I'll run the ad break. Good time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab a drink, whatever. And then we'll be back with a pupper and Elite Deep Archimedia. So if you are looking to do Elite Deep Archimedia, let me know when we get back and we'll get you in for it. All right, ad break. Boom. Doggo. Come on, reconnect. I believe in you. There they are. Who's a good girl? You want it? Yeah, she wants it. Who's a good girl? All right. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Grindel knows exactly how to channel Gauss's unmedicated ADHD. All right. So ad break is over. It's pupper time. Here's little cuddle pup. It's weird. Georgia has kind of indicated that I'm her favorite human in the household, but when my wife leaves, she doesn't hang out in my office like she does when we're both here. So I don't know why Georgia's not coming down. But here's Lola. Yeah, Syngenator, anything you can survive and deal damage with is usually fine. But this is Lola, exclamation mark Lola. If you want information on her, she also has a newly sister, more or less, that we added to the house, into the household, exclamation mark Georgia, if you want information on her. Georgia is not on screen right now, but yes, dog indeed. Tiny dog. Thanks, Dash One. Thank you, thank you. Yes, the problem is she knows it, though. That's the problem. And she uses it to her advantage. Must pet? Yes. She enjoys the pets and the cuddles. Yeah, she is like, She's a lapdog who loves being a lapdog. She loves being held. She loves cuddling. Like, man, she is. If we're out in public, like on a walk or something, she'll actually let us know if she would like to be picked up and carried. She'll be like, "Yep, this is too crowded for me. I don't want to get stepped on. Uppies, please." 65% usage on Rev, dang. Monte is the teacher's pet, not because he sucks up to the teacher, he's just actually smart. Like, rumor has it, he actually has 2 college diplomas, he's just repeating the entirety of high school to brush up on subjects. Dang. Nice. She is dogging too much, yeah. Who converted a sister, what? Cuteness overload, yes, she's adorable. She is. Little paw on the chest. All right. You look like you're ready to get down. Here you go. Here you go. Good girl. No Kadoma for the Lola, what? Dante is smurfing, yep. All right. So chat, we've got a bean. We'll let you wager channel points on that. Here it is. So this one, it's probably getting chroma keyed a bit. Oh no, you can kind of see it. It's green. So this is either booger, yay, or juicy pear. So anyone who hasn't been around when we've had this before, every 3 sub points during a stream, I will consume a Bean Boozled jelly bean for your amusement and usually my displeasure. And we let you wager channel points on it, so it could be a shortcut to VIP if that's something you're interested in. It's going to run for a minute, and it's a simple, is it going to be a good bean or a bad bean? That's it. Let's go. If it's available in your country, it's at the top of chat. Otherwise, you may have to click on the channel points below chat to access it if you're not seeing it up there. And if it's in neither spot, your country doesn't even allow digital gambling for useless points that have no monetary value. Pairs are fine. The other one, not so much. All right. I think I need to go into decorate mode here. Do I want to do this right now or later? Should be easy to line up. Let's go into decorate. Is that the trading post? Wait, which one's the trading post and which one's the vault? Shit. If I'm there, that should be the vault. All right, so we want to duplicate. Aw, come on. What is this forced perspective? Both are trading posts? No, one is a vault. 100% one is a vault. I don't want it to be camera facing, like, oof. Alright, that's not exactly how we want it in there yet. Alright, push it back. Definitely have to push it back more, but... crap, it's tilted slightly. Chat, don't ask why I started on this right now. Don't ask why I started on this right now. It's almost done. We're almost done. Disabled camera facing. Hold on, how close are we here? Oops, overcompensated. Huh? All right, so we need to lift that up slightly. No, that can't be right. Can that? Maybe that is the way to go, actually, though. What if we do that on the other one? Maybe this is the way to go. Or not, I don't know. I know it's not how they did it there. All right, surface snapping, let's do... but it's not... That gold is going through it and that's bugging me. If you didn't get a yeah, you already got the response, John G. If you scroll up in chat, you already got the response. I don't think... Yeah, it goes down, and I don't think the other one goes down. I think that's what I want. No. How did he get it so the gold isn't going through it? What? I'm missing something. Alright, that's level. So the question then... That must be it. I think we got it. Chat, I think we got it. That is... Alright, that is close enough. I think we're calling this a win. That is about as close to the other one as we're gonna get. Alright. Cool. Cool. Thanks for your patience on that, chat. So the reason we did that is we had a trading post over here. Oh, I need to actually build it now, don't I? Hold on, now I have to contribute the resources to build that. So we had a trading post over there, but this isn't actually our trading room anymore. It started as it, and then we built a trading post where we spawn in now. Yeah, that's the vault. Cool, I got the right one. And what's happened here is if you fast travel to navigation, and then you try to fast travel to trading post, this is closer to navigation than the actual one we use as a trading post is. So we decided to... It would be better for everyone if we just took out this extra one that nobody uses. All right, 2. There we go. There we go. Decorations building, let's go. Yeah, so this way... Ah, perfect. Is that slightly off now? Yeah, this way it is there for... Oh, that one's slightly off too, so I got it perfect. Perfect! There, that way it doesn't interfere with fast travel. This is the dojo. This is a room in our dojo. Which, they talk about fast travel, but there's no fast travel to trading post here. What? How do you fast travel that? I'm confused. Or are they talking about... Oh, the transporter, right? It must be the... Was that screwing it up? No, because it goes... This is marked the trading post. Oh, well, either way, it's fixed, and here's our trading post. Okay. No, because I can go to navigation. Okay, EDA. Who do we have for EDA? Now that we're done with that. Hey, it's good to. Yeah, it's fine to enter if you. You do have Janji. We do two different types of giveaways here generally. So the one in the upper right hand corner for Inaros Prime. You'll see there's a little countdown going on it. You do have to be present when that countdown timer is done, so you can claim the prize. That doesn't mean you have to be available to immediately log on and trade for it. I can hold it for a day or two. You know, if you're just watching the stream, but you can't get on the Warframe for whatever reason. But yeah, basically that one encourages sticking around, supporting the stream, keeping the view count up, just hanging out. And the other one that we do, the one that's pinned at the top of chat for the Platinum giveaway, that is the one that you don't have to stick around to the end of the stream. It's like saying, hey, I know time zones are a thing. I appreciate that you can just stop by and support the stream however and whenever you can. So that one you don't have to be around for as long as you followed the instructions and, you know, left your Warframe in-game name and platform. If you did not leave that information and you're not here when it's drawn, I will redraw that because I have tried tracking that information down through Twitch DMs. It's a pain in the ass and I've got better things to do with my time. So I figure for freebies, you can just follow some simple directions and it's good. All right, so we have our bets in on the bean. We are one sub away from a second bean, but here we go. Well, chat, I'm gonna tell you, pears are not salty, and this one's a little salty. So, that is not a pear. That's a bad bean. Devin says, hey, Kadoma, not new to Warframe, but am to PC. What do I download Warframe from? Web browser or is it on Steam? So, multiple ways. 3 main ways you can download it. You can get it through Steam, you can get it through Epic, or you can get it directly from the Warframe site. So, for purchases, as Meg was pointing out, she's in South Africa. It's actually slightly cheaper for her to make purchases through the Epic store than it is through the Steam store. But I feel like, at least for me in the US, the Tenogen skins, if that's something that you're interested in, aren't available for me on Epic for purchase, but they are available on Steam. So I primarily play on Steam. Malash gifted a tier 1 sub to Janji. Very generous of you, and that means another bean. Another bean.
Mum's the word, eh?
All right. Yes. So, like Malash said, I don't make the rules. You got gifted a sub. You're stuck here for a month now. So if you don't like it, you know who to complain to. And that is not me. That is Malash, because Malash is the reason you're stuck here. On July 20th? Wait, is that gun releasing on the 18th with Jade Shadows or the 20th with TennoCon? I thought that was July 20th. I don't think we're getting a gun other than anything specific to Jade. All right, hold on. I was about to get another green one. I was like, you all need some variety. Okay, so for the next bean, this one is either pomegranate or old bandage. And yes, old bandage really does have that kind of rubbery synthetic taste. It's ugh. Yeah. So it's Saren Prime and then Arthur's AK-47, I think are the TennoCon drops, right? I think that's what it is. You're welcome, Devin. All right, we're going to do another prediction quick for the bean. So who all is coming along for an Elite Deep Arkham Media? Juzu, I know you usually hop in for that. You come along, and is there anyone else? 1 minute prediction is live, chat. It's live. Okay, yeah, that's the gun we're getting for TennoCon. Yep. All right, let me see. Juzu is in. Okay, who else is coming along for Elite Deep Arca Media? After we finish this, I'm down for relics. I need to replenish my giveaway stock, so I'm down for relics for the balance of the stream. And hey, if you can help me with certain parts I'm looking for, whoever hops in, very much appreciated. If not, totally understand. You know, in general, ducats are ducats, right? End of the day. Ah, slick bag, I know, that sucks. That sucks. Just unfortunate timing. Like, how were you supposed to know? How were you supposed to know? Axamati. He done, I think, has... Reminds you of your mom and aunt. Alright, what is this? Nope. There we go. Oh, this has some good. Alright. First mission of EDA is paint, yeah. Yeah, exclamation mark play to get yourself in the queue there. Let me see. Who is in the queue already? Oh, Pyro. Okay, so Pyro, you're in there. You are in there already. So you're in there. Hold on. Singenator, you're not in there yet. All right, Juzu, I know you were in there for EDA. But Frank and Pyro, you were in there for relics, right? All right, do we have... Let's see, anyone else? Anyone else coming along for EDA? Otherwise, I guess we're opening it up to randoms. All right, let me finish this. Got condition overload in there. That might... Smite the Murmur. Weeping Wounds, that should be it, yeah? That should be our condition overload build. Yep, we're good. Huh, so this thing basically needs one Forma to add an Exila slot? Not bad. Not bad. Smite the Murmur drops from any of the missions in this zone. I think it's a relatively low drop rate, but it drops from any of the missions in this zone, as far as I know. Limbo or Frost in randoms. Alright, this one is absolute crap. We won't be using that. This one is usable. Let's see. I do not have the space to put this in. Okay. Alright, so that'll have to do. Alright, so we redline. Kinetic plate. So we 4, 2, and then occasionally 3 if we need to. Got it. Alright. I think we're good. Public. Let's go. Alright, it's elite. We've got all those. No, I need duration on this one. Oh, this is rough, chat. This week is rough. This isn't even cool. This is not even cool. Those all actively... Oh. Maybe I need to go with Valbin instead of Gauss. Oh. I might need to go with Valbin. Yeah, the first I did. Oh, you're saying the first mission modifier. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. Mission modifiers. All right. So it's a mirror defense. Oracle and Vitrium take damage over time. Ew. 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 Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, the first one is pain. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Am I gonna be okay? No. Am I gonna be okay? Not at all. Not even a little bit. That all sucks. All right, maybe we... I don't know if Gauss or Valbin's gonna be better or not. I don't know. This week looks absolutely rough. I've got shit options and that first one. Oh. All right. Let's see what happened. Be sure to prepare accordingly. I mean, you gave me crap options. I've prepared as accordingly as I can, and I'm gonna die. A lot of the a number of the, I guess I wouldn't say a lot, a number of the enemies don't have armor. Anyway. Do I want Valbin instead? Maybe I do. I wouldn't say my Valbin build is complete, but it is decent. Where'd he go? Where are you at, bud? Still... Okay, so we got that. This could be good. I can't go into operator to regenerate health. This can regenerate health if I do the Thorough Strike one. Okay. Maybe this is the way to go. This might be the way to go. See. Yeah, maybe we do this and then I can heal myself. This might be the way to go. I don't remember who the current prime is, sadly. I looked recently. I don't remember who's in the rotation at the moment. Oh, the new one, the newest one dropped. Protea Prime. Yes, that I knew. Sorry, I misinterpreted.
Finalizing several experiments. Prepare for all phases. Master Entrati's...
Oh shit, sorry. I don't know why that canceled the vote, but hey, here we go.
Heads high and hearts full of fire.
Boomy's sort of scared me. Kinda glad I don't have hands.
Lloyd will never let...
Hey, Kev Television, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
LR3.
Yeah, hopefully we don't. Hopefully this just works. Oh, we had the vote done, by the way, so let's see what it is. I mean, the betting.
The enemy seeks to neutralize our sensory equipment. An obvious first strike attempt to blind
That is
us.
bandage.
This will
I am eating a bandage.
We'll see to it. Updating HUD.
Not much was put on bad. Someone just made out like a bandit. Do we want to wait to see if anyone else spawns in? I have it on public. And of course, you're welcome, Ignited. Let's give it a minute, see if anyone spawns in for sure before we start it. There's one. Nice, Cav. Nice. Hey, Slib. Welcome. How you doing? How's your Warframe been go? Oh, come on. That immediately? I can't even... That's sad. This is not gonna go well. Can feel it now. We've got a full one. We can get started. How's your Warframe going? How's your snapping going? Shit, don't do that, don't do that. Whoa. There we go. They didn't go in? Oh. Twitch didn't register them? I'm sorry. Twitch be twitchy sometimes. Okay, that's doing nothing. And we got Grendel in the helmet. Snap is going smooth. 85, nice. Although I don't know if you can hear me around the ads. Oh wait, ads didn't start yet. Ads are starting soon, that's what it is. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm like, top 7K or 8K infinite in Snap right now. Feeling pretty good. It's one of my higher ranks I've had in Snap. I'd like to get top 5K at some point, so you know when people face me, my rank actually shows. Yes, I haven't started Conquest yet, and I definitely intend to, because that is a nice Mysterio variant. I've got the Grek Mysterio so far, so I'd like to pick the new one up. What am I playing? I swap around a lot. Months and months ago, before the Chavez nerf, I used to run a lot of discard. Since the Chavez nerf, I have branched out. So I've been doing, I don't know, a lot of different stuff. I've even got a non-Hella Black Knight deck that I've been having fun with. Let's see. On the Infinite ladder, surprisingly, since the latest patch, Surfer has been doing really well. What else has been performing well for me up there? I don't remember at the moment. I've been bouncing around trying different things. In a way, yes. Like now, I would keep branching out. If they brought the Chavez nerf back, I would play I would get discard in the rotation. I wouldn't play it almost exclusively like I did. But I've been trying different variations of discard to see if it just even feels good right now, and it feels at best C tier, which is kind of what the untapped stats are showing anyway. It feels very, very mid. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Excited for Ember Relics? Yes. Yes, I am. Very much so. Hey, Boos. Destroy, still play. Yeah, Apocalypse Drac, like classic discard. That has been that was what I used to play. I don't know, I felt like a lot of the popular builds of classic discard before the nerf were incorrect, and most of the people I saw who did play discard played it wrong. I had a nice build that was not what most people were playing. It was, I mean, a lot of the same cards, but a couple of very distinct choices that were not the popular picks. Let's see, Infinite She-Hulk. I mean, my Black Knight deck uses Infinite and She-Hulk. Other one. Ooh. The old high Evo one, okay. Yeah, that one feels like it's in a rough spot in the meta right now. Definitely feels like it's in a rough spot in the meta. How many more rounds left? Oh, one wave remaining. Okay, we might be able to make it. Alright, I did not look at any of the modifiers for any of the other missions, so I'm probably going to live to regret that. Or die to regret that, depending on how you see it. Don't know what to expect out of the other ones. You can discard you in Proxima and Corvus. I was trying Gambit for a bit, but it feels like a very junk-heavy meta, so there are so many bad hits with Gambit out there right now. And yeah, I don't like Corvus in there, personally. We got by. Indeed. Like if they could bring back old Chavez's ability, but say you can only use it in a deck with like these 3 discard cards or something, because that deck was so much better with it, and it actually played her out for stats, unlike every other deck that played old Chavez. I miss that. It made discard so much better. Like it is incredible how much better the deck was with that. That one card. Yep, that's fair, Slim. Come back here, you little twerp. Flechette orbs are the way to go. All right, we got these to throw in. Valben's damage scaling is definitely helping. I think Valben was the right choice here. Which means I should probably invest in Valben. I have no idea. Okay, so on the left side, right above my head here, it shows you what 2 elements you're combining. So we're making magnetic. So a bunch of different types of elements will drop. That's toxin, that's fire. So you just have to be sure to pick those up, pick up the right ones. So there's a cold one, toss it at it. You just throw it like you throw other things, and that's it. Pretty straightforward. So we need electric there, because we're doing cold and electric to make magnetic. Basically, it's kind of a way to teach you how combining elements works in modding. Though, I guess the way they've introduced it, it doesn't teach you. It's like, you already get it, so here, just apply it. It'd be nicer if this was earlier, so it could be like, oh, these 2 elements make that for newer players, but you know, it is what it is. Multiplying floating gremlins, yep. Pretty much. Although from what I've heard from people who are parents, even if you just have one kid, it can feel like dealing with multiplying floating gremlins. So you know. Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, glad someone got you. I did not see you were downed. Oof. Oh crap, okay. Let's go. Almost there. This is actually going better than I thought it would. With a couple of randoms. I'll take it. Alright, one crucible left. Let's go. I also didn't see what the I heard I've got to hydrate. Is this true? Alright, hydrate I shall. Hey Donald, how you doing? Oh, if you want, I can do that trade today. If you would like. Posture check, fair. Fair, fair. Oh, come on. Little help, please. Really difficult when I can't go into operator. Really difficult. How's your weekend been, Donald? Hope it's been good. By the way, chat, I said it earlier, I think we've had some people come and go since then, but... so normally I stream Wednesdays and Fridays starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern and Sundays starting at noon Eastern. However, this coming Wednesday, I am actually off of work. So I'm not sure exactly when I'm starting, but 6:30 p.m. Eastern is the latest I'll be starting, and ideally I'll be starting earlier. And maybe getting a little longer streaming on Wednesdays, so hope to see you there. Alright, one more electrics. Someone picked it up. We're getting there. Good luck to everyone joining the giveaways. All right. On to the last mission of EDA. Yeah, I do think Valbin was maybe the right way to go. Even though I don't have his builds fully fleshed out, only got a couple format in there. I got at least build options for him. And this particular one helps compensate for the fact that I can't go into operator. Oh, crap. I don't know if we can get to him in time. There's no way. He's like 300 meters away. Bro. Yeah, there's no way. He was so far away. What? How did that happen so far away? Were they AFK? That's unfortunate. But now we've got to get the Void Angel. Do we have to wait for the Void Angel here, or will it spawn in the next one? I have no idea. That'll be the next great thing DE is gonna have us chase. Ember, duh. They forced extract, and then the Void Angel comes up. So hopefully the Void Angel spawns on the next one. Otherwise, we'll see. Life support. All right. We can do life support. Yes, it's not a boss fight. I love it. Oh no, those things. Is this one of those where we have to kill the Necromechs to get... We have to kill the Necromechs to actually... Yeah, I think that this is one of those, okay. That sucks. Oh, shit. Nope. Great. Trying to get him got me down too. Awesome. Here's where everything falls apart. Here's where everything falls. What is this person doing back there? They're AFK, aren't they? Nope, they're up. Okay. They are not AFK. They're doing something. Oof. Okay. At least they are not AFK. Alright. Max over that way. I was worried for a second they might be AFK. They were not. Nope, not you guys. Whoa. Void Angels are pretty weak to any incarnate full auto. Yeah, I believe it. Alright. Oh, come on, man. Good. You're up. There we go. Shadow Cal, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Alright, things are starting to go sideways here. Slightly. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, I jumped away from one into another one. Love it. I love that for me. Thank you. Nope. Away from you. Away, foul demon, be gone. shit. Crap. Oh, just made it. I can't revive him because of where he is. Shit, this is getting ridiculous. Hey, Myth, Elite Deep Archimedia, yeah, that's what we're doing right now. It's a little nutty, not gonna lie. Can't sugarcoat it. Okay. Oh shit. Oof, those things. And there's another one, of course. Three minutes left, chat. 3 minutes. We just have to make it. Ah, crap. That one's down again. There we go. Keeps happening. Bro! Alright. 2 randoms, but we're doing okay, chat. I think we can make it. A minute, less than a minute and a half. Less than a minute. All right, chat. Send us your energy. We need it. Holy crap. So far, it's happening. Ten seconds. I think we got it. The risk of jinxing ourselves, I think we've got it.
Beaming results to you now, Lord.
All right. Does the circuit reset each week in a little under 4 hours, I think.
Appreciate the risks you've all taken to safeguard my Albrecht's work. It is no small thing.
Whew, not bad. 2 randoms.
Thank you.
All right, Valbin definitely gets credit. He came through there. Nice. How many hours? That I don't even want to look at that. I know it's over 2,000. I don't want to look at that and figure out the actual amount.
One must
How about you?
make the best of things.
How about you? Melee duplicate, couple of regular shards. No, 2 melee duplicate. Okay, okay. Well, nice. We got it. Had time soon indeed. Unstable. You, I take it you're a little newer to the game. You have discovered the Kuva Lich system the way a lot of newer players discover it, by accidentally spawning a Lich and not knowing what you're doing. So, at any pause menu or at your navigation menu down here next to Nightwave, you'll see a little red logo. If you click on that, you can get information on your Lich. What weapon and what element and percent do they have? What do you mean bean? I already did. Oh, pay out the bean? Did I not pay out the bean? I thought I paid out the bean. I ate the bean. No, I ate and paid it out. I ate and paid it out. We need, I've done 2 beans already, so we need, it's 3 more subs if y'all want me to suffer again. But thanks for hopping in, Juzu. That definitely helped. Kuva, Sobek 38% cold. Alright, so far the Kuva Sobek's been kind of middle of the pack in terms of the Kuva weapons. Though I think a lot of people haven't unlocked the new augment for it that's on the Nightwave track, so jury's out on how much better that makes it. I know that's the next thing I'm unlocking, so I haven't had a chance to play with that yet.
Such a pity when people are
Yeah, it's solid, but it's, compared to some of the other Kuva weapons you can get, it hasn't distinguished itself as being like a top option. It's certainly a fine weapon to get. Like, you can definitely, if you invest in it, you'll be able to use it to help take down some more liches. But we need to see if the new augment helps push it up to like being one of the top Kuva weapons. And just not enough people have their hands on it yet to say for sure. But nice. All right, we did it. And chat, this is your public service announcement before the ad breaks hit. If you have access to Sanctum Sanctorum here, don't forget, before the reset, come over to Bird 3. Go to Shiny Treasures. I've already claimed mine, but if you haven't claimed yours, for 30,000 standing, there's an Archon shard with your name on it. Don't forget to grab that before it disappears.
I'll miss you.
How's EDA going? It was me, Juzu, and 2 randoms, and we made it through. Valbin was the way to go. I think I would have had some difficulties with Gauss. Valbin was the way to go.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not ask about that.
You're still running the normal hack? Okay, Kuva Sobek would be a nice upgrade for you then, if you can get that. Chris, currently working, killing your Lich. Nice. Relics, yes. Ad break and then relics. So I'm going to head back to the Orbiter. But GG's, thanks for hopping in, and Juzu. Oh, chat. 6 minutes left on our Naros Prime giveaway. So we are going to run the ad break now. We're hanging out in the Orbiter. Non-subs, you won't miss anything. This helps keep pre-roll off. When we get back, we'll be squatting up for relics. We've got some people who already hopped in the queue for that. So we'll start working through those. And yeah, it'll be drawing for that Inaros Prime winner momentarily. So be sure to get in on that if you want to. And don't forget, pinned message in chat for Platinum giveaway too. Non-subs, we'll see you in a minute and a half. Don't go anywhere. Unless you need a bathroom break or a drink or something, then obviously get that. Good time now. But Kuva Ogress is good, yes. Yep, I accepted that friend request. Alright, so we've got Ignited, Frank, and then Syngenator. See you soon. Aren't you? And then Syngenator. I thought you had the same in-game name. Are you online? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Probably not through the ads. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right, there's Pyro. Oh yeah, Syngenator is subbed. Right. Syngenator is. All right. There we go. Yep, so just Malash after that. Nice. I threw a bunch of them. Let's go. Alright, what do I even want to work on next? Oh, I was working on the Sobek. That's what I was doing. You're on? Okay. Alright. There we go. What type of relics are we farming? This is an excellent question. Alright, if I remember right, Pyro and or Frank either don't have access to Steel Path. No, Frank, I don't think Frank has access to Steel Path, so we take Steel Path off there. Unstable Endoreko, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. You have to finish that Lich before you can spawn a new one. Once you lock it in, you have to finish it. So with that Lich system, when it's down and offering you the option to stab it, if you take a moment, it'll show you the weapon that it had spawned with over its head. So you can choose not to stab it. You can just leave it there and extract from the mission. If you extract normally, it will take that weapon out of the rotation until you go through every single option. So if you're looking for a specific weapon, that's one less that you have to worry about coming up the next time you go in and try to spawn a Lich. All right. There is... So, okay, that conjunction survival, we're not going to be able to get on enough. There's an Axie capture for like 10 minutes. We can get, I don't know, 2 to 4 runs in there if we do that and then swap over to something else. I'd like to do the a 20-minute survival for the Night Wave. If a good one hops up, we're not going to get on that conjunction survival in enough time. You know what? I guess if I lock this in, this technically counts, right? So here, are you good? Are you all good with starting with like a 20-minute survival? If so, this is an Omni and you can run whatever you want. What am I looking for? What am I one set off of? Mythic Call, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Everyone click those follows. Say thank you to our raider. Hello, hello. What were you playing today? Welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE. We do a lot of playing with the community, a lot of giveaways. We've got an Inaros Prime that's about to draw its winner. We've got a Platinum giveaway going in the pin message. We do a lot of playing with the communities. We just did Steel Path. We did Elite Deep Archimedia, Netrocells, and we're about to just pop relics. So welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. All right, what am I close on? Ooh, Gauss Prime Blueprint. Gauss Prime Blueprint. Why don't I try for that? Wisp Prime Blueprint too. What do you mean, Henry? What about a 20-minute giveaway? What? All right. Andrew and PF Tannerin Pack. You are the winner of the Inaros Prime. Type exclamation mark win in chat if you would like to claim that. GG Tannerin. Gauss Prime Blueprint. Let's do this Neo. All right, I'm trying for a Gauss Prime Blueprint first. If you are willing and able to help, appreciate it. If not, you can do it later. All right, awesome. You claimed it. Congrats. Oh no, you didn't claim it actually. Never mind. There it is. You were letting it run down. I was like, wait a minute. I've read that wrong. No, you didn't claim it. There you go. There we go. Let me... Well, congrats on that win. Let's see. Yeah. So you get Inaros Prime. I'm writing that down. We're just getting into a mission. You're going to be around for a little bit. I can trade it to you later today. Otherwise, I have it written down so I don't lose it. Prime is always better. Mostly it's aesthetics. It's a visual difference. There are minor stat differences. In some cases, they make a bigger impact than others. There are some frames that have more energy as a Prime for one, which can be a big deal. For instance, Garuda Prime not only has more energy, but the talons, the claws, are much better than the regular Garudas. So that ends up making Garuda Prime a bigger upgrade. Usually the stat differences make more difference on weapons than frames. Alright, for the last one of the day... Let's do this. They're about to give away a Saren Prime. Let's give people an option to get it early if you don't want to wait for TennoCon. So let's make the next one Saren Prime. Give me a second. Why does it keep doing that? There we go. All right. Let's do a Saren. For anyone who doesn't want to wait for TennoCon, you can grab her early. All right, all right. Can't let Urchin win this. Nice.
All manner of Oregon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Ooh, a necromech? What nerd has a necromech? What nerds have a necromech? Getting the plat. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to change that. Whatever. Wait a minute. It doesn't show... Chat. Hold on. We equipped relics, but it doesn't show... I'm so confused. We equipped relics, but it doesn't show we were collecting reactant. Hold on. Hold on, we're not collecting reactant. There's no reactant counter. I don't want to spend... if I'm doing a 20-minute survival, I want reactant. Yeah, I noticed. I selected it before the timer ran out. It allowed us to select relics, but it's not actually... Yeah. Abandon this. Screw this. Screw that. Ah. Nerds that spend a month to grind them, then complete a new War of the Master running 7 months. Henry. Nice. Alright, no worries. Okay. Well, in that case, before we start the next one, PF 10 green. 10 green pack. Did you want to do the trade now? If you're available to get online, I can break away quick before we start the next mission, do that trade, hook you up with your Inaros. Otherwise, we can do it later if that's more convenient for you. How are you looking right now? there's another survival. Not the sortie. I don't want sortie. I never want sortie. Conjunction survival did start again. Okay, so we could do that one. All right, so there is a conjunction survival. We can actually do it. That's probably what we'll grab in a moment. You can do it now? All right. Thanks for the posture check. Yes, I was definitely letting that go. Okay, Frank, Pyro, Cinchinator, give me just a moment. Let me trade that to the winner, and then I'll reform the squad. All right. Thanks for the hydrate. Yes, Jennifer, we are doing relics. All right, PF, what's your in-game name?
Stretch! Stretch!
Thanks for the stretch. That was really weird. It let us select relics, and then, boom, we weren't in an actual relic mission. Just 10 green pack. All right. Spelling matters. I just realized the initials for that are TP, and part of me wants to call you TP, but then the other part goes, A, that's juvenile, B, that's insulting. Let's not. But now I almost can't resist. All right, we got you in Naros. The original Sandman. Thank you, thank you. Baro. Yeah, didn't they reboot that? They rebooted that, didn't they? Well, enjoy. Thank you for supporting the stream. You are welcome. All right, back to it. Need to do more void cascades? Yeah. All right, Frank, welcome back. Good timing. 3,700 ducats. Not bad, not bad. That's the dojo, yes. Hey, Ebernix.
Nora here. The Red King is at the dance.
All right. Click those follows. Ebernix is another awesome streamer. Been doing some fundraising this month for an excellent charity during Pride Month for... Oh, I just blanked on it. I know it. I'm familiar with the charity and I'm blanking on it. Ebernix, help me out. What is the name of the charity you're fundraising for again? I am blanking, and as soon as I saw you were fundraising for it, I'm like, that's a good one, and now I can't. Trevor Project. Yes, the Trevor Project. That is a wonderful charity, and that helps out LGBTQIA youth. Provides support lines when they're in need, among other things. It is absolutely a great cause, so go drop those follows. All right, I was adding people. Hold on, Frank. We had Pyro and Cinchinator. There we go. Felt bad, like I lost the name of it as soon as I started talking about it. I'm like, you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. It should walk you through it if you're talking about Warframe.market, Jennifer. It should pretty much walk you through it. You shouldn't be able to go ahead without putting a price on if you're going to list one. Let's see. There we go. We got stuff. Yeah, Eldrin's one of the lower ones right now. She's about, yeah, 30 plat sounds about right, like Singenator said. Sounds about right. All right. Squad. So there are 2 survival fissures. There's the Murmur survival. If anyone needs resources for the new zone, assuming everyone has access to it. Actually, I don't think Frank has access to it. I don't remember if we can taxi or not. There's also Conjunction survival, which can give you Varuna and some of the arcanes there. My vote's Conjunction survival, but hey, I'll let the squad make the call. What all do you need? Yeah, the Ember heirloom looks so clean. Rank votes yep, 2 votes for Conjunction. All right. Everyone's down for that. Cool. Cool. All right, Gauss Prime should be this. Neo M5. Yes. There we go. Yep, no. Oh, that reminds me. I need to change my amp. Thank you. Spoilers. Spoilers, don't look at this if you are newer to the game. Spoilers. All right, you can look away. I mean, you can look back. You can look back. Spoilers are done. Right, Myth? Galaxy, you recognized her? Yes, good eye. Initially, I was going to make it look like me, but I was a little disappointed with the beard rendering, which is not... It's not a slight on DE. It's just generally, I don't like beard rendering in video games. It does not. Except for cinematic cutscenes, like the actual character models, it just doesn't look remotely real. It looks like a guy just put on a fake beard, is what it ends up looking like, and I just don't dig that. So I figured, all right, let's make it look like another character.
What is she after?
Another character then. So yes, my drifter is indeed Psylocke from the X-Men's. Burn down the stream. Probably the range. I like I'm probably gonna do... I need to make a 647 and try that out. But I've been doing the 777 for the passive that lets me res myself, because it's got an AoE shot, so I can armor strip and then kill a bunch of things at once. And it's just easier to res myself without being a burden on my squad.
Technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a Necromech, you may use it.
Yes, I tried to make that spoiler section quick, and the stuff we're talking about right now is not going to make any sense to you anyway, so... It's technically spoilers, but if it's all gibberish, how much is it really spoiling, right? Indeed, very sus. Thank you for the biddies, John G. I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of want to make see if I can make my operator for those hey kiddo moments, see if I can make him look like Ultraman. So I think the Zeraman suit you get, the styling looks pretty close, it's just a matter of how close you can get the different elements based on where they let you change the shaders. as much of a spoiler as Duviri. That's true. It's much less of a spoiler now that Duviri can be accessed super early with new players. I forgot about that. You're right. It's much less of a spoiler, actually. It's almost not a spoiler anymore. Sorry, I remember the new player experience where it's like, oh, you don't really know about that for a long time. Did I already get? I don't think I already got it, but okay. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it was right next to me. Got it. I did get it. You haven't had a Wally visit in months? I went like on a month or more streak at one point. And, you know, I was streaming one day and I was talking to chat being like, so I haven't seen Wally in like this long. And it had literally been over a month. Maybe it had been 2. I was like, is that normal? Does he just stop visiting? And chat was like, no. Literally like a week later, all of a sudden out of the blue, he was back. And then he's been kind of regular since. So it was just a weird streak. No, that is based on one of my dogs. That's based on my dog Lola that you saw earlier when she was summoned to stream. I'm working on getting my emotes updated. I've got an artist, a different artist than the one who did those, who I've been using. But it takes time and money, so eventually we'll get there. And also, I'd rather, since I've got so many emote slots unused, I'd rather add new ones before I start replacing those. But I'm working on it. Father Wally never visits you? Aww. Yeah, no, as far as I can tell, there's nothing that prevents Wally from visiting. So I don't know how they roll the RNG to see if you're getting a visit or not. But however they do it, there must not be a guarantee. There must be extremely low odds to just not see him for a while. And I do mean extremely low. I want the blueprint that I was going for, but I'm going to take the Chroma Prime because that also completes a set and that's harder to come by and more expensive. So whoever ran that, thank you. That also works. Hey. Oh, you were trying for that, Pyro? Nice, congrats.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Which slots are you talking about? Did I say your name right, by the way? I think I said Emmernix. Is that how it's pronounced, or am I saying it wrong? I don't want to pronounce it incorrectly if I'm messing it up. That's correct. The emote slots? Ah, yeah. That's right. Get ooed. Get ooed.
You have collected enough reactant to open.
Yay, chat, we've collected the reactant. It's like Pogs when I was a kid. Technically speaking, Wally is the stepfather to Lotus's stepmother. Yeah, but he's the asshole stepdad that you're like, what was she thinking? And then Teshin's like the good stepdad where you're like, oh, she finally made good decisions. You know? Like, Wally's like the stepdad who gets drunk, takes the bad days out on you. Just vindictive to you because it's fun to them. Like, that's the kind of stepdad Wally is. I know we're just adopted by interdimensional beings. This is true. This is true. No lies detected. You forgot. Oh, why'd you unequip a companion? Alright, apologies. There will be an ad break during this mission because we're staying in for at least 20 minutes. Normally we try to do it in the orbiter, but when we're doing a longer mission, or doing more, you know, just a longer run in general, sometimes it can't be avoided. But I think all of you are familiar with the concept of a survival. This is just a very small twist on it, so there won't be anything that weird or unusual going on. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You one shot at a 7 acolytes in a row. Nice. Nice. Ignore 87, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, it was one of the Deimos pets. I need to do more of the Deimos pets. Those are a good chunk of the companions I'm missing for MR. Like, I need to actually make those pets. Yep, good luck to everyone entering the giveaways, of course. Easy, but you have to guild them. Oh yeah, you don't get the MR for them until you guild them, do you? Oof. So then you basically have to level them twice to actually get the MR for them. Yeah. Go. Alright, so it sucked to have to pass on the Gauss Prime blueprint I was trying for last time. So this time, hopefully it drops. Hopefully it drops again. Ten sun tokens. So what you're saying is once I do it, I'm going to be doing a bit of Deimos.
I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
A credit cache, yay!
The queens have sought out warframes before.
Lotus dug around in between the couch cushions and found some change, chat. What would I do without it?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Gauss Prime blueprint. Son of a... I do need ducats, but I'm also out of form of blueprints. We'll do that. Alright. I think I've got enough to do one more. Enough reactant. Yeah, this is the last one I can do until I collect what I get from extracting. Alright, after this, it's just unrefined relics for me from here on out.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient
Oh no, they
fighters.
know I'm here. That's so weird. However, did they figure it out? Hero chassis. Who's winning now? We are, chat. So what's everyone up to? Anyone do anything cool over the weekend? Huh? Or anyone have anything cool coming up for what's left of the weekend for you? Though some of you could actually be on to Monday already. Not impossible. It'd be really early, but not impossible.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Not gonna be around. Sorry, Malash. This just feels unfair. I cut these guys down like... Oh. Anyone remember Dynasty Warriors? That's what it feels like. Like, I am just mowing through swaths of enemies. Like some mythical figure in Dynasty Warriors. Like I shouldn't be able to cut through this many people as one person this quickly, but it's just... I'm basically invincible. Nice steakhouse with some friends for an end of exam celebration. Ooh, nice. Yeah, good to celebrate those moments. Give you something to look forward to. Hope one day they have a performance breakthrough and can double the number of enemies. Yeah, I mean, it'd definitely be nice to have some more challenge options rather than just bullet sponges, but you know, we'll see. There are definitely issues where they're limited by both the game engine and the hardware of the players. The true Dynasty Warriors experience. Ah, so you do remember the game. Yeah, that game was wild. It was fun though, but it definitely had that power fantasy vibe to it, because you're just cutting through an entire army solo. It's like, what? This isn't remotely realistic, but it's cool as hell. Natty says me when the Arbiters of Hexus got tired of my existence and sent 98 Eximus Molas to my exact address in real life. Yeah, you know. Like, I'm not gonna say there's a 0% chance that happens, but it's basically 0% chance that happens, so hey. You know, it's effectively 0%. It very possibly is just 0%, just straight. Like, there's no way anything like this could ever be made real life, but hey. At least in our lifetimes. Queen Tom, hey! It's been a while, hasn't it? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend if it's still weekend by you. Oh yeah, Kuro's one really messes with the damage, yeah.
but only found Oblivion. They
And that Paragale set is worth nothing. I think it sells for like 3 platinum. It's kind of funny. Alright. 5 more minutes and we can extract. Yes? I don't know. Did not get what I was going for. I can't upgrade it, so we'll just do this.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
What comes out July 2nd for First Descendant? I know the game is dropping July 2nd, but what are you talking about? I'm looking forward to that. The wife will not be around, so I will definitely have time to spend on that. Although I'll be solo taking care of 2 doggos, so there is that to consider. So I guess I still have to give them time and attention, of course. But yeah, no real incentive to be towards Fortuna, and I mean, is it at the, which cycle is it at there? Is it, if people aren't there grinding Profit Taker, then that would also make sense.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Oh, the sentients that I walked right by? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how they detected me. Yeah, see this right now? Well, I feel like Profit Taker and Eidolons are usually opposite cycles, right? So if it's Night on Cetus, I think that means Profit Taker wouldn't be available. Or is there not downtime for Profit Taker? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably, because I never focused heavily on Profit Taker, I'm probably just saying that because usually the Eidolon speedrunners will hit Profit Taker when it's day on Cetus, but it could also just be available anytime. And of course they wouldn't be hitting it during night on Cetus because they're hitting Eidolons, so, you know. I'm probably just confusing the 2 issues that are completely separate but have been made related because speedrunners like to speedrun things. So I guess the bigger thing is it night on Cetus? If it's night on Cetus, that means the speedrunners are otherwise occupied. Oh, dang. Okay, well, congrats on that. I'm sure that was a big moment for you. I hope it went well. It's day? Okay, yeah. Weird, then I would expect them to be doing Profit Taker, huh? Okay, yeah, I was just confusing the 2, because I don't do it a ton. Fair enough. I was just assuming that because that's where I'd see the Eidolon speedrunners go if they wanted to speedrun something, but nope, that makes sense that it's just always available. No, Profit Taker, once you've done it once, it's, I mean, yeah, it's for the rep, but it's, most people who grind it, they kind of do it for the credits or just to get better and see how fast they can do it. Yep, credit farm. Indeed, credit farm. That's where this guy actually comes in handy. Do I have a wave? I thought I had a wave in here. Did I unequipped wave, really? I unequipped wave. I was gonna have him wave at you. I gotta reconfigure the emote slots there. 2.5 minutes, yeah, when we were... so not this past February, but 2023 during Star Days, we were running Profit Taker to get to farm some of the bonds to get the stuff at Star Days. And Mr. Roadblock, who is another awesome Warframe content creator, if y'all aren't familiar with him, he'd been practicing on Profit Taker speedruns. By the time he rolled into the stream and was like, hey, I can help out, we had been doing it in about 6 to 8 minute runs. He came in and kind of, there it is, let's go. GG's. This is 20 minutes, so we can kill the Thrax and extract. But anyway, we'd been doing it in 6 to 8 minute runs. He rolls in and he's getting us in and out in like 2 minutes flat. I'm just like, I want to be like you when I grow up. All right, that was our 20 minutes, so we can do Don't Relic, we can extract and pick a new thing.
Void manifestations. Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Yeah, the orbs or whatever it is that drop from there, yeah.
Unless they are destroyed.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's not orbs, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Can't think of the exact terminology because there's so many different terms for so many different things. Did we get them all? Luathrax Plasm. Did I collect all the Thrax Plasm? That's what I care about. Yes, no. Enough. Do extraction. Nice, Matt. Yeah, the Ambassador in particular is a pain in the butt. So that one's gotta feel good. Oh, this isn't how to... Is this the way to go? I don't know. This is not the way to go. Okay. I'm working on it, alright? No, it says that's the way to go. Yeah, if the green marker doesn't work, waypointing does not help at all. Just FYI. People try to do that a lot when I'm like the marker's being dumb, and it literally doesn't. It directs me the same way the green marker does.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Yeah, even the mini-map doesn't fucking say where I need to go.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Maybe this is the way? Maybe we found it. I think we found it. And now it's like, nope, this way. What? Oh, make up your effing mind, marker. Seriously? Why is no one staying at the end to just force extract? Stay at the end, force extract. This is ridiculous. Yeah. There we go. Or can we not force extract? I don't know. What do you mean get to the objective? I am... Oh, it's down there. Ah, that's why. There we go. We're here. Finally! That is the worst marker in the game. That marker loses. Frank, you're in the wrong one. Come down here. We're gonna start dying. Frank! To us! Frank, pay attention. There you are. There you are. Like, we're gonna die, come on. No, Frank was there. Frank was at the end. I was the slow guy because my marker wasn't telling me where to go, but Frank was at the one that you normally go to, but this is the one that's like there, but just a little further, that always throws me off too. Like, I almost stopped where Frank was, and I was like, wait a minute, this isn't the one. I mean, we weren't staying until the 5 minutes anyway, so it didn't matter. Didn't matter. It does help if you don't have the green marker. That's true. If you don't have the green marker, that would help. If you have the green marker and it's just being dumb, it directs you the same way the green marker does. Yeah, no worries, Frank. It happens. Like I said, that one usually throws me off too. That's why I was like, hey, Frank, it's this one. No worries. Yeah, I mean, with randoms, I've definitely run into that, Boost. Definitely run into that. All right. What to go for next? Let me see. So we got a Chroma Prime set and a Gauss Prime set out of that. So that was very profitable. Very nice, very nice. That's vaulted. All right, a Grendel Prime Systems would give me another Grendel Prime, but I don't think I've got the traces for that. I do not. Oh, that's because that's a rare. Yep. Axie rare. Boo. Boo. How close am I on Protea, I wonder? Not that close. All right. I'll look in here. That'll be easier. Oh, thanks, Boost. Very generous. You can finally make Chroma Prime. Nice. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, yeah, I'm not remotely close. That's why I have nothing for Protea Prime. Okay, so you're not even on the menu. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who's not vaulted that we can work towards, that we're close on? Oh, actually, another Gauss Prime Systems would give me, but I already have, outside of the, not the systems, the blueprint. Outside of the blueprint, I have enough for 3 Gauss Primes, so 2 more Gauss Prime blueprints could give me more options there. No, not close. You are vaulted, you're vaulted. You're vaulted, you're vaulted. Ooh, other ones I'm close on are vaulted. Alright, so Grendel Prime Systems, right? That was that an Axie? That was an Axie. Yeah, I've got a bunch of them that we have available for Axie out of curiosity. Oh, thanks, Boost. I have 13 for it. At the moment, the problem is void traces, because the parts that I'm missing to make more sets, I have to upgrade the relics. So I'm low on traces. That's the problem. Alright, what do we even have for Axie right now? Alright. Jennifer, we can get Jennifer in soon. That you don't want to help out with. That I understand. Completely understand. Throwing that. Oh, hey, nice Axie exterminate. Could do that potentially. Let's see. Grendel. Screw it. Let's go for it. Because I should get enough out of this mission to radiate another one. And then I just need to start collecting traces again. Hey, Doran. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we did that. We did that survival with this squad. We'll probably do a couple more runs with this squad, and then we'll look at rotating because we've got now a full new squad in there. So we'll do a couple more runs with this one, and then we'll rotate. So it'll be, it looks like Jennifer, Doran, and Deuce. Oh yes, claim the Nightwave. Thank you. Hey, there we go. Sobek. Let's go. Thank you for the reminder to actually claim the thing we were in there for. Yeah, I mean, unlocking Steel Path, if you, once you start to understand modding, overall isn't that hard. It takes time. It definitely takes time. And there are certain missions that you really need to do more in a squad that are harder to solo, especially if you're not Steel Path ready, if you don't have those like end game builds. It's really hard to solo, like Defection. Disruption you could potentially solo, but Defection is hard solo, Interception is hard solo. Like those you need to get like clan mates, or you know, come into a stream and say, hey, can I get some people to help, that kind of thing.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take.
You can kill up to level 200. Yeah, it takes time. It does take a lot of time. I cannot argue with that. No matter how good your loadout is, it still takes a lot of time to go through all those missions.
Finish your mission to find out what's
Absolutely. Oh yeah, if I didn't have Jozu, who had already completed it, in the squad with me, I'm not sure how it would have gone with randoms, because no one else needed it. It was me, Jozu, and then a couple randoms. And I assume the randoms, like me, were going with their selections to get, you know, all the rewards for the week. Fortunately, Valben ended up scaling really well there, and I didn't feel like I was at that much of a disadvantage. But still rough. Yeah, Valben really helped. At least I had a couple forma in him. I don't know if my builds are done, but I had builds, and I actually had a build that helped compensate for the fact that I couldn't go into
well done. Now get to extraction.
I couldn't go into operator, so couldn't really heal myself, but I had an ability already subsumed on one build that would help heal. So yeah, I got downed a couple times, but it worked out. Oh yeah, Jennifer, especially something like that. That is one of the cheapest warframes out there, which means the market's saturated for that one. Lots more sellers than buyers kind of thing, and yeah, it's gonna take time. Eventually it's, oh come on. I radiated it and that's what I get. It was an adjustment, but we got through it, Doran. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be like a high demand, reasonably priced item to be able to list it and then immediately get an offer. And also make sure, like, since you're online in-game right now, make sure to set your status on Warframe.market to online in-game. That'll kind of move you up to the top of the list, so you're more visible. Because I think generally the order that people try to reach out when they're trying to buy something is they hit online in-game first, then just online, and then they take their chances with offline people. Unless they see someone who's offline who's got it way under market, then they might try their chances and see if they'll sell it. If they happen to be able to find them. Was the double tap Latron mug bugging? Found it weird when you use mag bubble with the og and Carnon bar won't fill. I didn't think it was. I think I've got double tap on here, right? Shadow Kai T, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, no. I'm using the Sobek. I was using the Latron earlier. Oh, I know what it is. I think I've got the Latron on my Baruch loadout, but I'm not using the Baruch loadout because I wanted to level up this Sobek too with him. That's where I got confused. When I was using the Latron, I've used it like a week or two ago. I didn't notice anything, but yeah, Syngenator wasn't noticing anything either. Yeah, it might be a specific interaction with whatever frame you were using or something someone else is using. All right, I need to hold on. Can I think I had enough for one more, right? Yeah, there we go. We can do another one. Another shot at it. Let's go. What do you put on for quantity? If you have one set, you put one. Oh, Zenith, you're trying your shot at Saren Prime? Alright, what do I put for quantity? Yes, the quantity you have. Natty. Oh, wow, that's an escalation, Dora. That's an escalation. Zenith and Kyle are just at the butt-touching stage. You're like, okay, let's go full mouth-to-mouth. Oof.
The tower's neural sentry is operational.
Oh, alrighty then.
Threats all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
I mean, whatever floats your boat.
You have collected enough reactant to open the red.
Natty. Trying to make a Lich angry. Have you heard of Requiem ultimatums, Chris? I mean, usually if you're going to use it, it's better to save it until you absolutely know the order, but you know, hey. I might be sitting on like a dozen of them and I haven't used them. Hey, Pesha, welcome. Just trying to save it. Fair enough.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
Fair enough.
Now get to extraction.
Yay, I got lasered. I got lasered. Good, how about you? We're just chilling, popping relics. Alright, after this extraction and the ad break, we'll probably change it up to the next 3 people in the queue. So we can get some people rotating through. So whatever we get out of this, GG squad. Thank you for hopping in, and then, let's see, we're still going for a bit, so there's a chance we might be able to do another rotation. Alright, Orthos, it's ducats. It's ducats. Good Kuwasobek with radiation. And Netrocell farming easier, witches are not helping. 28% bonus. Yeah, I definitely feel like, I think most of my weapons that have dropped have been under 30%. It really sucks. Recommended method for endo farming. Depends how intense you are and how many people you're farming with. If an organized squad with 1 person having a mod drop chance booster can do the Steel Path Arena endo farm, which has like a four specific loadout setup. And once you get good at it, that can net you a ton of endo. Like, that's the best way, but it relies on a coordinated 4-person squad with 1 person having a mod drop chance booster. If you don't have that, it depends on what you prefer. Railjack can be good for endo. High level, I think Sanctum, Zeraman, Deimos bounties can be good for endo. There are a few ways. Yeah, arbitrations. Arbitrations are really good. Actually, I'd say aside from the arena one, arbitrations are probably the next best on their own. Preferably solo. Yeah, if a good arbitration comes up that you've got a decent loadout that you're like, I can hang in here for a while, arbitration's probably the way to go. All right. GG's. I'll wait in case everyone can't hear here. All right. Ad should be over. GG's squad. Thanks for hopping in. We're gonna rotate and get some other people in here. So, all right. Who is next in the queue? All right. Syngenator was just in there. So Jennifer, Boos, and Doran, and then we can clear it. Beat you to it, Natty. Beat you to it. I know what you were trying to do there. You're like, I regret this. I almost had it. And in fairness, the command used to be join, and I had a different command to get in on the giveaway. But because like Miss Mary Jane and Claude and I think 1 or 2 other streamers used the same giveaway widget up there, there was confusion with a lot of people in the community who also check out those streams, so I made it more uniform with the other streams. At Doran. No, yeah, Natty's in the middle of something. All right. So I'm out of void traces. I'm just going to be running unradiated relics so I can collect some void traces. So y'all have any preference on what you do? There's a lith capture that we can spam like a ton. Like a lith capture will be a quick in and out over and over. Matt, it's ! play if you want to hop in the queue to play in the squad. Oh, we were just doing relics. We already did incursions for the day, Boost. Otherwise, we could do those. Generally, I don't do sortie, Henry, unless there's incentive to do it in Nightwave. I find the reward table doesn't accurately reflect the amount of time that you have to put into them, and it just usually feels like a complete waste of my time. Like, I'll be 20 to 30 minutes into it and I'll get a pineapple. Be like, yay! Or another Veiled Riven mod to throw on the pile, you know? Anything's good? The less than 1% chance that the legendary core doesn't swing me at all. I am sitting on 3 legendary cores that I will not use and have not put the time into selling yet. So the like 0.1% chance to get that legendary core also does not move me at all. Like it is under 1% chance. I don't know the exact percentage, but it is absolutely under 1%. Sounds good, Frank. Appreciate you. Good luck with New War. Enjoy it. Only takes 200. Okay, so it's 0.5%. Yes, and it's not guaranteed at 200, right? I don't think there's a pity timer on that. I don't think it's guaranteed at 200. It's just a straight 0.5% drop chance. Yeah, same, Syngenator. So the legendary core, if you go here, it's best used on primed mods. Best used on primed mods. Basically, click on this, click on any mod, go to Fusion, and it removes the endo and credit cost from Fusion. So basically, I can set it up to level all the way up, click on the legendary core, tell it to fuse, and I will have a max rank mod for free. So basically it's a way to shortcut the endo and credit farm to level up mods, which is why people tend to only use it on primed mods, because those are the most expensive to fully level. I've played the game enough that I've got a ton of the resources to level them up that I'm like, I'd rather just get the platinum out of it. That's more limited to me than endo and credits at the moment. But also, I have not taken the time to sell them, which means they're just sitting there. $90 platinum? No. On Warframe.market, they go for like 130 last I looked. Well, it's been a couple weeks since I've looked, so maybe they've gone down, but I doubt they've moved that much. It's definitely more than 90 platinum. Under 10? Okay. Lowest is under 10. Is that like active online? If you're looking at someone who's offline, that is most likely someone who hasn't done anything on Warframe.market or updated their prices in a long time. Active online right now. Okay. Alright, so they've dropped a little bit. Or it could be just the timing. Because I do remember looking within the last couple weeks, I want to say, and seeing it for about 130. What was the most important event in my life? Probably getting married. I'd say that's a safe one. That's a safe one. Henry, you were just disproven. You seem very adamant, but you were just disproven. Hold on. Legendary Fusion Core. Yeah, literally. Literally, right now. Right there. Right there. Nothing for 90. If you sell it for 90, you are undercutting yourself. Supply and demand says it is worth more than 90. Don't sell it for 90, chat. It's not close enough. Literally, after you were told 110, you're like, nope, 90 to 100. And you're told that like it's not going that low. You were close if you were just guessing. You were definitely close the first time. But no, we've got it. It is going higher. But it's still worth selling for that. I mean, if you're not going to use it, it's worth selling for that. That's not nothing. You can definitely use that. Yep. I mean, hell, I would too. If anyone wants to sell them for 90, I'll pick some up. Really, Henry? Yeah, I don't know. I have to look again to see what the different settings could be. So, hold on. So I've got it set to PC. Are you on, do you have it set to like a different console? Do you have it maybe set to PlayStation instead of PC? Because that's the only one that I see where there's someone online selling for 100. You have it set to PC. Weird.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Happy Furry Father's Day, Doma.
Lex with a tier 1 sub for 5 months now. Thank you for that. For Father's Day. Welcome back. Stuck here for another month. Thank you for that support. How are you doing today, Lex? Yep, 2 away from 1 more bean. Yeah, offline I never count because you, a lot of times that ends up being people who just haven't sold things on Warframe.market for a while and haven't updated their prices. Offline I don't usually count because if you try to reach out to them, A, you don't know if you ever will, and B, you don't know if they're going to sell it for that or if they're going to be like, dude, if I was selling it, I would have said online, you know? As a general rule of thumb, chat, for anyone who occasionally sells on Warframe.market, if you've got yourself listed as offline on Warframe.market and someone reaches out to buy something that you have on there, but is, you know, you're showing offline, they're reaching out because it's underpriced and they're hoping you're just not paying attention and you're like, okay, yeah, I'll make some platinum even though I didn't put myself online. So if you don't use Warframe.market often, you can actually hide your inventory so that doesn't happen. You're tired? Aw, we'll hope you get some rest soon. Well, I've had people, when I wasn't hiding my inventory, I've had people contact me offline trying to get something. One time I stupidly bit, and I definitely shouldn't have. I learned from that, never again. Oh, Arbiters, I can get another relic pack, let's go. Ah, sorry if anyone heard me bumping the mic there. Oh, Tilgon also has a good point. Yeah, do you have it sorted by buyers or sellers? Okay, yeah, if I sort by buyers, we've got someone online. The highest one online is saying 100. If you sort by sellers, the lowest seller is 110. That's also a good point. That could be it. Wait, no, not you. We're leveling you up. Nothing has gotten low enough that I can actually just buy more relic packs. Ah. Oh no, you are. No, you're being de-leveled. Actually, I do need to get you.
An honor.
We must raise more capital. The parent sequence.
Alright. There we go. There we go. Nurtured! Click those follows. It's my Warframe content creator brother from another mother. Nurtured and I both got invited to the creator program at the same time. If you don't know Nurtured, he streams a lot during weekdays, US time. Actually, I think he split streams. He does a lot of weekdays, takes some time off, and we'll throw in some evening streams too. Lots of Warframe, bit of variety. He's an Eidolon solo speedrunner, Profit Taker speedrunner. He's been branching out, doing other modes, looking at other builds. But he is always a good time. Super chill dude. If you've been intimidated by Eidolons or Profit Taker, and you've been, I want to do better, but you know the random groups I see are always like assholes. Like, Nurtured has you covered. Like, he's super chill, happy to answer questions. When he's doing speedruns, he tries to explain what he's doing as he's doing it. He's got good YouTube content to help you too. Highly recommend. Click those follows. Nice, Chris. Absolutely, Nick. You deserve it. You deserve it. Let's see, multi-shot cold and extra damage against Grenier on the Kirak ribbon. Yeah, that sets you up for a nice viral build, for sure. Nerd will hold your hand and you will enjoy it. I mean, the way you phrase that sounds a little sus. I know what you're saying. The way you phrase that sounds a little sus. Yeah, day's going well. It's going well. We did Steel Path Incursions. We did EDA, Netrocells. We're just popping some relics. Finished off a couple sets earlier for more giveaways. So I've got another Chroma and another Grendel, which is nice. Yeah, we're just chilling. Right now I'm collecting more Void Traces before I can try for more things. Always susser. I mean, this is true. 2 melee duplicates and a couple of regular Archon shards. So it was okay. It was okay. Yeah, not bad. I really like collecting the Tau Forge shards, you know, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Hey, Zachary Redenius, welcome.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction.
Welcome,
point.
welcome.
Happy hunting.
Oh, we've had some people come in and out, by the way. I forgot to mention anything in my title, but happy Father's Day to the fathers out there. Considering I've got 2 dogs, chat has decided that fur babies count too, so happy Father's Day, gentlemen. Hope you're celebrating it well, and thanks to everyone who's hanging out here. Yes, and the dog dads out there, yep. Chat has decided that dog dads count. And if dog dads count, we'll count cat dads too.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Dog dads, cat dads. It's all good.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hey, Athlove, welcome in. Hello, hello. In case Hodon's not able to stop by, tell him I said Happy Father's Day. There we go. The partner app? I used to more when I had a bunch of Forma blueprints, but I don't need the resources from the extractors. And that was the other thing I was doing when I was on there, so not a ton. I used to use it more, currently, like, not at all. But it's great. I recommend it if you've got a bunch of things building in your foundry, if you are using your extractors, you know, I do recommend it. It is a great app. All right, slowly ranking them up.
Skill issue.
Oh, the skill issue has entered the chat, huh? How many days until Ember Prime is available? I thought they were dropping her with the heirloom skin, so in about a month, I think, about. Oh, you've got a buyer? All right, we can give you a minute. Congrats. You getting the 30 platinum for it? Ah, I'll tell them thanks and hello. Hey, Trix, welcome, welcome. Yes, everyone who's hanging out. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We've got 2 giveaways going in case you missed it. We have a Saren Prime giveaway in the upper right-hand corner. So if you don't want to wait a month for TennoCon to get her for free there, you can get her for free today. You just have to build her and you can start playing her that much sooner. Or you can, you know, if you're like, hey, I'm patient, I could use some platinum. That's cool too. It's yours. I'm not your mom. Once you win it, you can do what you want with it. But aside from that, speaking of platinum, we also have a platinum giveaway going. Check the pinned message in chat for details on how to enter. Oh, you're hopping on. All right, Natty, no worries. Sorry we didn't get to you sooner. Oh, it's just not cooperating. Oof. I hate that. Guess it will be patched. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff coming with the update Tuesday. A lot of good stuff coming. I'm looking forward to it. Orbiter decorating stream when? I'd have to have more of a concrete plan for what I want to do with it. And I'd also want all of the decorations owned or farmed if I was going to do that. And neither of those are the case. I don't have a more concrete plan for how I want to flesh this out. And that means I definitely don't have all the decorations owned. Oh, the clan event. Yes, yes. That is another big reason that this next week, Friday, I probably won't do a Helldiver stream. We'll probably do just more Warframe, because, hey, clan event. Indeed. Last time I farmed up a spare Arcane Energize, I did it as a giveaway for my birthday stream. This time, I'm gonna sell it. I could use platinum. We've got other things to do for giveaways. That I'm selling. Farm till we drop, right? Yeah, new frame Tuesday, yes. Too lazy to farm? Hey, your money, your call. Oh yeah, I remember something about that during the dev stream, but I don't remember what it was. What are the details on that again, Dorn? Oh, you can only claim 2 sets per arcane. Okay. Basically, they're saving people from themselves. Probably because they get yelled at by the community for so many other stupid things. They're like, fine, we're not going to sit here and let you yell at us for your choices. Hey, Aves, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I don't remember the details, but basically you can farm a new limited time currency, trade it in for the Eidolon Arcanes, including Energize, Grace, and Barrier, you know, the legendary ones. So yeah, it is on you. But the problem is this game utilizes FOMO so little compared to other live service games that the people who kind of main this game fail to set good boundaries when there is FOMO. Like other games that utilize FOMO more give their player base more opportunity to get used to it and be like, okay, I've done enough, that's all I'm doing with it. Warframe doesn't do it as much. For better or for worse. You're back? Alright. Actually, with that, now's a good time. We're going to bring Jennifer back in the squad, but we're going to take a quick ad break while we're hanging out in the Orbiter before we run some more relics. So for anyone new to the stream, I run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off, and whenever possible, we also run the ads between missions so non-subs don't miss anything. So we're going to hang out here for a minute and a half. We'll just be chatting a bit, and then we'll hop back into the action. So thanks for supporting the stream. Oh, hold on. SSD drive died. Oof. I mean, SSD died. I basically said solid state drive. But at least it's on the way. That I feel bad for him. That's too bad. All right, quick ad break, and we'll be back. Oh yeah, we're running it now. Pyro, we're running it now. Well, that, yeah, like Doran said, I don't know if Trix can hear me around the ads, but that's half the point. Number one, if you're not the type to endlessly farm to sell something for plat, you've got your sets, you can just check out. Number two, Eidolons are not for everyone. Either they don't want to take the time to learn them, they don't want to do it with random squads because they can't do it on their own. You know, all that stuff. So it gives people another way to get arcanes that they otherwise can't, aside from, you know, Sanctum, Sanctorum, that kind of thing. And it's a little more controlled in what you can farm for. So yeah, it's basically half the point. Rather than spreading it around, it's like there are some very desired arcanes here. Let's give people a chance at it. And then if you want to farm more to sell for money, cool. If you just want your set and you want to be done with it, also cool. It's up to you, you know? Isn't Energize a really low drop rate from Railjack, though? Like, I don't think getting it from Railjack is really any better than the Eidolon farm, if I remember right. Hey, Grumpy, welcome. Oh yeah, it's actually worse. The drop rate is lower than farming it from Eidolons. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was either equal or worse. Yeah, thanks for confirming. How you doing, Grumpy? Yeah, Orphix 1.41%. That's miserable. That's absolutely miserable. I wouldn't try to farm it there. And the missions aren't easier to do, right? It'd be one thing if the missions were easier / faster to do, but they're not necessarily, so at least not faster. It's been so long since I bothered to do Orphix. I don't even remember the details on them. Last part for Zephyr? Nice! She has a very good frame. I play her less than I should. She's a very solid frame. Minimal investment to be great on Steel Path. Like, I don't remember the details on the new clan event that's coming up. To be perfectly honest, I don't remember what it's going to be like. I watched the dev stream. I don't remember the details on it because I know they talked about it.
On a capture mission, you must find, capture, and extract our target.
Got him. Oh, Jason, we were talking about the
Excellent work.
upcoming clan event and what that was going to entail. They talked about it on the last dev stream, but I personally don't remember what it looked like. I know they talked about it. I watched the dev stream, don't remember. I was also working at the time, so when your attention's divided, things tend not to stick. Oh, that thing, you're right. The elevator thing. Yeah, that's gonna feel repetitive after a bit, but most of the clan events do, so, you know, it is what it is. Dissolution, yeah. There are a lot of misses in that set, but a lot of good hits too.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Well, I mean, I think there are more misses than hits in terms of value or usefulness, but still. Decent chance of getting those legendaries from Arcane Dissolution, yeah. I think it's per Arcane that they're capping it at, so it's like 2 full sets per Arcane. Yep. Yeah, what Singenator and Juzu said. Zex Knight, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Yeah. The devs are saving us from ourselves. I can't, let's see. It must have been people farming for things like Energize, because I know there were a lot of other ones that people weren't going to go for multiple sets on, so they're capping them all to say stop farming Energize over and over to kill yourself, all right? Just take a break. Take a break. Oh yeah, Juzu. I will try to get 2 energized sets for the plat. We'll see how many I can get, if I even get one. And beyond that, I don't know how much more I'll touch it. Obviously, we'll do what we can to get the max rewards for the clan. But if I'm going for a max energized set, and I'm sure other people in the clan will be, then we'll get it. We'll get it. Oh yeah, less than 4 minutes on the Saren Prime giveaway. If you want in on that, you're gonna want to enter now. What's a Shazin in the Dormazone wall? Huh. They never tell us ahead of time when a new release is dropping. I assume the event's gonna start when the release drops, and the releases typically seem to drop around 11 a.m. Eastern? Question mark? It's not a guarantee unless DE says it, but that feels historically like what they target for. They already said it's not? What do you mean? Oh, it's going to be a couple weeks after. Oh, okay, never mind. So it's not dropping with Jade Shadows, it's dropping after. Okay. So they're going to give us a couple weeks to check out the new stuff, and then they're going to make us grind it.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, well, thanks for the correction. Like I said, when I watched the dev stream, I was working, so my memory's fuzzy on some details. I think the event, I feel like it was related to how you farm Jade, if I remember right. Oh, yeah, you're right, because you have to do a quest to unlock it, so they're giving people time to get that done, and if you're not far enough in the game to just have the quest available, they're giving you time to get there. Right. I am grumpy. I'm still waiting for them to fix his damn overguard, but I'm still happy for what they're doing. Aside from getting buffed, he's also getting a new arcane that's relevant for him. That's sweet. Gonna burn yourself out, but fuck it. We ball, says Cinchinator. I mean, it's ducats. Do I need to form a blueprints? Yeah, but it's ducats. Anything new with Ember happening soon? Yeah, on Tuesday. Yep. The, it was either TikTok or Twitter. They posted what Pablo's changes are. I forget. And those are going live Tuesday with the Jade update. So that they'll already be in place by the time her heirloom skin releases, so there's more incentive to A, farm her, and B, get her heirloom skin. From a marketing standpoint, perfection. From a playability standpoint, finally, thank you. $30 seconds on this, no, 10 seconds on the Saren Prime giveaway. Get in on it. If you want Saren Prime, exclamation mark, join. What nerfs? What nerfs? Jennifer, you win Saren Prime! Exclamation mark win if you'd like to claim it. You want that Saren Prime? She is yours, just exclamation mark win in chat. Nice. GG's and congrats. All right, chat. We've still got a platinum giveaway going and only 60 entries so far.
And bring them to the extraction point.
We've got over 100 of you in chat right now. And a bunch of those were from people who were here earlier who have gone elsewhere too. So are there that many of you out there who are just like, I don't need 75 platinum? Really? What do you mean, Wolffighter? No, I've not noticed any major stealth nerfs with any of Pablo's reworks.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Like, yeah, it's no world on fire, but you know, it's looking promising. Yes, the DE Platinum is personal platinum. For anyone who's not familiar with the difference, there are two types of platinum in game. Excellent question, Henry, by the way. Thank you. Two types of platinum in game. So typically, platinum that is gifted by Digital Extremes themselves, you know, one through creator like me, through the giveaways on their channel, that type of thing. That is typically personal platinum, which means it's only usable in the in-game market. You cannot trade it to other players. However, the in-game market, because there's this differentiation, always deducts from your personal platinum total before your general platinum. And if you hover over your platinum total with your cursor, your mouse cursor, it will tell you how much personal platinum you have. If it doesn't list personal platinum, all of your platinum can be traded to another player. So yes, it's slightly restrictive. However, there's a lot of great stuff in the market. Warframe, weapon, companion slots, deluxe skins. On consoles, 10 engine skins. It's the team for the clan event. What's planned? I mean, we're not setting a specific schedule. Get on and farm when you can if you want. Like, we're gonna have enough people farming to get the highest rank for the clan no matter what. So if you want to get on and farm, great. I don't know how much I'll be able to farm off stream, but obviously everyone's welcome to come in and farm when we're hitting it on stream too. We'll see. 35 personal out of 1141. Yeah. The big reward is a hate skin. Yeah, you're right, it was. I'm actually looking forward to that, believe it or not. Hate's a good weapon with the Incarnin. Got the Kuvakirak. Nice. Congrats on that. Alright. Can do a couple more relic runs. I should wrap up soon. Should wrap the stream up soon, but we'll do a couple more relic runs. I'll drag Jennifer over to the dojo, trade her the Saren, and then we'll pull the giveaway winner. Sounds good, Doran. Appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk, John G. All right. Yes, have a good day at work. Happy Father's Day too. Oh, you want Baruch Prime? Yeah, he is very good. I will be doing more Baruch Prime giveaways. He's one of the frames I have, I'm sitting on a few copies of. So I'll definitely be giving away more of him in the future. But have a good one. Yeah, he is good. And since they changed the unlimited combo duration, Nightmare Frame's latest build to still get unlimited combo is excellent. Highly recommended. If any of you haven't seen it who enjoy Baruch, his update using a companion to max your combo count is highly recommended viewing. Boost. Sorry, I ran out of traces. It's a capture, so it's spammable, and I mean, Forma's Forma. I don't know if you still need ducats for Baro at all, but you know, occasionally new stuff drops. $4,500. Hey, good collection there. Yeah, I know. Tennokan Baro is coming in about a month, so I definitely need to add to my ducat count. I'm gonna have most things I want that he's gonna offer, but eventually I want everything he's got to offer. So hey, Worm. Yeah, we're probably running a couple more missions and then trading that giveaway winner and drawing the other one. So. But we will be drawing for the platinum soon. All right, we're just waiting on you to ready up. Last guy was just using the restroom, and I don't think last guy's a guy, Boos. You need all the weapons. Hey, they're great for mastery, and some of them are actually solid.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Yep. Figured with Jennifer in your username. Normally I try not to make assumptions about gender on the internet, but that one seemed pretty straightforward. So Baruch's 4, how's it work? Yeah, Baruch's whole kit is built around enabling his 4 to some extent. So you, his fours,
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back
his
at
fours
base.
duration is limited by, you can see it behind the chat feed there, it says restraint. You don't want that white circle there, you want it to be kind of gone. That means you've got the least restraint possible. It's kind of restraint, basically, he's a pacifist. So once he loses his restraint, then he actually can use his 4. You can, as long as you have some off, you can activate his 4 at any time, but it's ideal if you activate it once his restraint's gone. His 1, 2, and 3, each in some way, can remove the restraint when they're activated. Generally, his 1 is his worst ability and is always what Yehelman thought. And usually the ideal way to build him is to go at negative duration, the lowest duration possible. You replace his 1 with some sort of grouping ability like pull or air burst. His 3 you keep up all the time. You see these dagger things around me? That's his damage reduction, and then those will also fly out and hit enemies, and every enemy they strike reduces your restraint. And then his 2 is called Lull. It puts nearby enemies to sleep, and the more enemies that it puts to sleep, the more it reduces your restraint, which is why you have pull or air burst. So you group them together, you walk up, you put them to sleep, and because your duration's so low, they wake up very quickly, so you can put them to sleep again rather quickly. And then that helps keep your restraint down. You can also cast those abilities and reduce your restraint as it's building back up. But when you've got your 4 active, and his 4 is just a really powerful, powerful exalted melee that has range. It's actually a ranged melee. So the ranged attacks do not build or maintain your combo account. You need to actually hit enemies with your normal melee attack portion of it to keep or build combo. Yeah, 1 isn't worth it because 1 also restricts other things you can do. It's his worst ability easily. Moan, hello. Moan, did Katie give you the appropriate amount of shit? We were gonna raid you on Wednesday, and as I was literally getting ready to sign off, you signed off. I'm very disappointed in you. How dare you prioritize sleep? Huh? Huh? You had a good reason. Oh, what was your reason? Was it sleep? Was it health?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find,
It wasn't sleep. Oh, well then. Then I don't know if it was a good reason. I don't know if I'm buying this. This sounds like some crap to me. This sounds like some crap to me. I have a mod who can give us a shout out for Mern. Needed heals? Yeah. Sounds about right.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
Ah, okay. So your PC was like, actually, I'm about to give up on you. Thanks. Genji with the raid. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Click those follows. Say thank you for that raid. Welcome. If you all don't know me, I am Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE. We do a lot of Warframe, bit of variety, a lot of giveaways, a lot of playing with the community. We've wrapped up our Prime Set giveaways for the day. Normally we've got Prime Set giveaways going too, but we do have a Platinum giveaway going in the pinned message at the top of chat. So those of you coming in, if that interests you, don't forget to get your entries in. Hello, hello. So how was the stream? What'd you get up to? It's Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, by the way. Welcome, welcome.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But yeah, Moan, I can see why you were we're signing off then. I suppose that's an acceptable excuse. All the weekly stuff last. That's what, yeah, I did that too. I got on and did my Archon hunt yesterday, and then today we did EDA and Netrocells, and it was like, yep, I gotta stop putting these off. Oh no. Engineer also with the raid. Yo, I feel like this was coordinated. Oh. Click those follows. If you don't know Kengineer, he's another awesome Warframe content creator. Every time I'm in this stream, I feel like I learn something new about the game. Excellent YouTube channel as well. And just an awesome individual who I got to meet last year at TennoCon. I'm getting lost because I'm getting raided. I'm sorry, squad. I'm getting distracted. Thank you for all those follows, by the way, everyone. But raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm also a Warframe content creator for DE. I've got a glyph in the game, just like Ken. Feel like a big kid. Right, Perkinji? Yeah, it does feel that way. Definitely don't put them off. No, it's worth it. Don't skip them. Like, as long as you get them done, get them done. Don't skip them. Don't skip them. But yes, we, if you don't know me, so Warframe content creator, do a lot of Warframe, bit of variety. We've a lot of giveaways. Our prime set giveaways that we usually have going are done for the day, but we do have a platinum giveaway going, pinned in the message at the top of chat. So if you want to get in on that, please do. All right. I was about to wrap up stream. I believe my wife is still not back yet, so it's not like I have to get started on dinner. So we can go a little bit longer. I think we can go a little bit longer since we just got a couple raids here. So thank you. But how was the stream, Ken? What'd you all get up to? And obviously, Perkinji, Ken, if you need to... I hope I'm saying that right, Perkinji? I apologize if I'm not. Please correct me. But if you need to step away, you know, be a human being, grab food, you know, just rest, whatever, absolutely understand. Appreciate the raid. And if you want to hang out, totally appreciate that too. Cracked relics up until the game decided no twice. Ooh, hate that. Hate that. I haven't had issues with Warframe doing that to me recently. I've had issues with Warframe doing that before, for sure, but not recently. Helldivers 2, on the other hand, kept kicking me off on Friday. An epic rant about Reactant. Ooh, love it. Love it. I do enjoy Ken's rants. I do enjoy Ken's rants. Speaking of which, where am I sitting? I could still use some more. I got it right. Perfect. I have been on fire for guessing name pronunciations today. I love it. And I'm saying that because anyone whose name I said wrong hasn't corrected me. So as far as I know, everything's right. And the two people I've specifically asked have confirmed I'm good. So I love it. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend, a good Father's Day. Boost dropping up. No worries. Thanks for hopping in. Kinji Fibers, biology, PTSD, yep. Umbrella says, yeah, my name is actually pronounced Dave. Let me see. Oh, we've got Matt in there. So, yeah, we can get Matt in. If you want, we can do that quick. Doran, we can, if you don't mind hanging out, I'll just take Jennifer over and hook her up with the winnings. Hey, Lisbeth, hello. Those follows another awesome streamer just rolled in. Lisbeth focuses on Warframe, does a bit of a wide variety. I've seen her on a number of different awesome games. Cool, chill community. Highly recommend. Hello, hello. I know, you're just chilling, Doran. You're just chilling. Oh, Worm, you don't have to be present for the platinum. That's the giveaway that we do where it's like, hey, time zones are a thing. I just want to say thank you to everyone who takes the time to support the stream when and how they can. So that one, like, as long as you followed the directions and dropped off the info that you need to, I don't need to re-roll it. The only time I need to re-roll it is if someone did not drop off the info that was needed and isn't present when their name is called, because I'm not tracking you down. If we're doing giveaways like this, I'm not committing myself to trying to track someone down over Twitch DMs. I've tried it before. It's a pain in the ass. I've got better things to do with my time. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. All right. Enjoy, Saren. I like how you specifically spelled it out, Liz J. Bet. Doran. Kodoma has squirrel dogs, not bloodhounds. He will not track. This is true. This is true. One is about the size of a squirrel. The other one's a bit bigger. She's not really a fancy squirrel. I have one fancy squirrel. I do not have two. One Saren. Ah. A 100 Jennifer, one Saren. She actually was just taking it right here. That's 100 Jennifer in-game. So it's a fair fight then. Correct. 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 All right. Let's head back. We'll get Matt in. We can do some more. All right. Yeah, let's leave from the orbiters. Get Matt in, we can do some more relics. So, while we are squatting back up, chat, if you're new to the channel, I run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off, and whenever we run ads, we try to time it so that we are in the orbiter or relay, so non-subs don't miss the action. So we're gonna... Twitch is calling for its pound of flesh right about now, so we're gonna run them now while we're squatting back up. And... yep, thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream. We'll see you shortly. All right, so we need some Matt Ketchum. Yep, 05, no underscore. Okay. Doran's back in, and then Jennifer. There we go. Nice. Hit by an ad. Yep, no worries. I still got the info from you and sent the invite. Not that you can hear me. That's always funny when I actually respond to what I read in chat and go, wait. They literally just said they got hit by an ad. I do that to myself quite frequently. All right, I suppose we'll build one. It's a terrible use of resources, but we're gonna do it. Twitch demands a blood sacrifice, basically. Basically. He'll dip at the slightest hint of a hay, fair. Nice, mycelium. Yeah, I would be, if it's working for you, I would be careful talking too much about it on Twitch. It's probably just a coincidence, but the last one I was made aware of stopped working within a few weeks of someone talking about it on a stream. And I was like, huh, interesting. It could just be a coincidence. But I also would not be that surprised if Twitch monitors conversations around ad blocking extensions that work on their platform as well. If you are a parent, it is always nap time. Kitty, always nap time. Whenever you have an opportunity and you need it. Absolutely. Squad, are we good with running the Slith capture for a little bit? It's great, it's spammable, and I'm low on void traces. I mean, I don't know for sure, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were. Mausoleum. like I said, it could equally just be a coincidence that they were already aware of that and working on a way to disable it. But if I were them, I would be monitoring for conversations around that on my platform, because I would want ad revenue to keep the lights on, you know? So it could be both, you know? Or it could just, you know, or maybe they don't. Or just not the way I think they do. Yeah, like Umbrella said, always time for a nap. Ah, Laya, yeah. Yeah. Nice of you to step in and try to give them some rest. Once is luck, twice is enemy action. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone else directly talk about details on the one they're using on Twitch itself to see if that happens again. Got him. Got him.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
So, any fathers out there have any anything cool to report for Father's Day? Hope you all had a good one. For anyone who's newer to the channel, not familiar with me, I do not have children myself. I do have a couple of dogs. My wife and I have a couple of dogs, and we're happy with that setup. Freedom, flexibility. We have plenty of friends with kids, so you know, if the urge ever strikes, we know where to find them. As parents out there know, you're always looking, you're always open to trustworthy babysitters, right?
To open your relic.
Aw, nice, Laya. I'll enjoy it. Can you imagine there are Twitch employees spying for ad blockers in people's discords? I don't know. I don't think they'd go that far. Like, maybe a handful of the larger discords, or certain ones that are maybe, or if there are discords that are aimed at that type of thing. Yeah, they probably got an employee in there. Why are we waypointing over there? Everyone's got 10, we're good, okay. Yeah, that's nice of you to help out, Laya. I'm sure the parents appreciate it. Just seeing cuteness and responsibilities, baby required. You're planning to delay baby stuff for like 9 to 10 years. And like, yeah, this'll satisfy that fill for quite a bit. I'm good. Yeah, these are just ducats at this point, so we'll grab that. Oh, gotcha, Doran. Okay. Very responsible of you. By the time I looked at it, I was like, nope, we're good. Which is why I didn't move. You must have a wider range on your... Well, I'm not. I'm just meleeing it, so yeah, everything's dead by the time I get to it. Everyone's just like, yeah, we're... Oh, yeah, thermal sunder nuke, that's what you're doing. "10 years can't be that bad." I mean, I don't know. The one thing I do know is you never feel like you're ready for kids. Again, I know this sounds weird coming from someone who just confirmed they do not have children, but from all the parents I've talked to, one of the consistent messages is, if you want them and are waiting for when you feel like you're ready, you're never going to feel ready. It's always going to be, I don't feel like I'm making enough money. I don't feel like I'm far enough along in my career or whatever. Like, there's never the perfect time. Yep, like Laysbet said. See, another parent confirming. I know Laysbet has children. Another parent confirming. See, I listen. I listen.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Hello. Let's kill you. Thank you for dying. I got the 20-minute survival. Thank you for the shout out though.
Been escorted to the extraction point. Well
Yes,
done.
did the 20-minute survival for Nightwave. Have not done the Granum Crown. We just haven't done any Corpus ship tile set missions today. That one would be super easy. I suppose we could take a quick break. I could see if there's a nice relic one for that. Lord Lunga says, and still they love you infinitely and grow up to be the best kids you could ever have. Yeah, that is lovely. Yep.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yep, Laya, exactly. It's about instincts and how much you want it, and then from there, just trust yourself. And if it's not for you, that's totally okay too. Like my wife and I, it's not for us. You know, we're happy with the occasional interactions with our friend's kid. Ooh. Thank you for running that one. We'll take that. Actually, it's public now, so I can talk about it. Not that any of you know him, but my brother-in-law, he and his longtime girlfriend, who are engaged but now still don't have a date after fairly long engagement. They are pregnant. They are expecting. That's the first week in end of June, first week in July, that one. My wife is actually going out to the baby shower. I'm still relatively new in my job, so I'm still building up time off, so I'm staying here with the dogs, but sounds good, Doron. But yeah, they are pregnant, so fortunately that gives my mother-in-law a grandchild. Not that she was pressuring us at all, but that way it's like, cool, that's taken care of. And then hey, they'll if we're feeling a temporary need, they'll definitely be down for our help. So yours are grown, creepy, too late for you. I see what you did there with Lord Lunga's message. Oof. At least your kids don't watch this stream. Listening to me while with your nephew crying in the background gives you a lot of ideas to delay it as much as you can, Maya. Yep, enjoy what you can of that situation now, and you know, we'll see how you feel afterwards. Absolutely. All right. So Doron hopped out. All right, so we got room for one if anyone wants to hop in right now for at least a few more minutes. There is a nice capture lith relic going. I don't know about you all, but I love those. You can basically get in and out in 3 minutes or less and open up a relic. It's nice. Grumpy, hey, there we go. True, there are plenty of people on the planet. If it's not for you, well, that's absolutely fine. And if it is, I'm happy you are happy. Absolutely. Make the decision that works the best for you and makes you the happiest.
When the man owns the system.
Yeah, we might go, let's see, we might go about 15 minutes more. That's a fair amount over when we normally end, and then we'll find someone else to bring this awesome group to. Got a new capture. Oh no, that's the same capture, yeah. Yeah, same capture. Hello. I'm paying attention. So anyone who hasn't entered the platinum giveaway, if that's something that interests you, don't forget to enter. We'll be drawing soon. Do a few more runs here. Grumpy says, every time I see my grandma, she asks when she'll be getting great grandkids. She's 94, but I am nowhere near ready to have kids, and my brother is single.
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I mean, in that case, I definitely understand why she's asking. Yeah, my grandma is 85. And, you know, we've had the conversation, and she used to ask. She used to ask us, but we've had that conversation, explained to her, you know, we're happy, and we just have no plans for it. And you know, gotta love her. She's accepted it. She hasn't asked in years.
The captive has been escorted to the
You know, I just love it when it's so nice when family like that, you know, understands and respects your decisions that affect primarily your life. Like, did she want great grandkids? You know, I don't doubt that she did. But at the same time, you know, she's got multiple grandkids. She's like, you know, she's had a lot, so she definitely respects that it's not for us. Oh, Athlove, so about that. I know we talked about doing that today on Wednesday. I completely forgot to set up some of the things I would need to do for it before the stream started, and nobody in Twitch chat actually asked about it. I only thought about it when I was talking about something TennoCon related. So we didn't do that today. I said, because Sunday is usually bigger viewership and it spans a nicer set of time zones for the people who support the stream, we'll do it next Sunday. 2 golds in a row. Nice. So we'll be doing that next Sunday. So that way I'll actually be able to set up the assets, the proper info for the giveaway, all that good stuff. So no, I haven't. That'll be next Sunday. Yeah, Jace up. There you go. When am I getting grandchildren? When you raise them yourself. Yeah, pretty much. And actually, we live in the US, so it's not just when you raise them yourself, it's when you also pay all of the very expensive hospital bills. That too. Because we're not going to pay a few... I don't even want to think about how many grand that would be. Gotcha. So it will be next Sunday if that factors into your decision. I'm going to make sure I do it next Sunday. Don't make me jealous, Ingeniator. Don't make me jealous. There, yes, yep. Appreciate you. Appreciate anyone who hangs out and supports the stream just whenever they can. Oh, Dude Lover, you missed the T in exclamation mark. Ah, there you go. You got it the second time. I was going back up chat reading. I saw the first one and I was like, oh, you missed it, but you already figured it out. So cool. So that Zata Parazon mod and all the other Requiem Parazon mods, they drop from Requiem relics. Requiem relics can drop from there's some missions you can farm them in, but they also drop from the thralls that you are killing while you're going after your lich. And you know, there are 4 different types of Requiem relics. So Zata drops out of one specific one. So basically you do Requiem relic missions with the appropriate Requiem relics, and it's similar to what we're doing right now, the regular relic runs. It's a little slight difference.
Mission complete.
Yep, you can get them from the Kuba missions too, not just the thralls. Yep, like Grumpy said. Let's see, Lord Lunga says giving birth costs $18,865 on average, including pregnancy, delivery, and postpartum care, according to the Peterson Kaiser Family Foundation Health System Tracker. I assume that that's the cost in the US, right? Lunga continues, mind-blowing to us in a free healthcare nation. Yes. Yes. Do you also have free higher education too? If so, adopt me. I mean, I'm done with my education, but I mean for the healthcare. We'll if we have to fill out paperwork, we'll lie and we'll say I'm 16. It's believable. This engineer said same for you in the UK. That's 3 golds in a row. Holy crap. Yes, please. I need Forma, but hey, we'll go with this. Really is free in Lia's country. Turkey. If it's not a private hospital, it's free there too. Nice. It depends on the country, Jason. Some do have, at least maybe, you know, there'll be private institutions, but some do have free higher education. Datsu Prime is your favorite melee? I don't think I've actually put Forma in mine. Because the, I don't know, the heavy attack spam builds just, they don't super appeal to me. And that's basically what you do with it, for the most part. Really, even optional stuff is fully covered, Laya? Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Rumby says my student debt right now is about 24K. Done 3 years of study. Australia isn't free, but the debt is manageable. Don't need to pay this debt off until they earn over a certain threshold, and it's done automatically until the debt is gone. Nice. So in the US, we've got varying degrees of colleges, universities, you know, whatever your local vernacular is for them. And all together, my 4-year degree ran me right around $25,000, give or take. And believe it or not, most of that, I think just under half of that was actually from a single semester for my specific degree. And mine was able to be so low because for 3 years of my 4-year degree, I was able to go to a community college. So I only had to pay, like, for a 4-year accredited university fees for one of my 4 years. So that really helped keep my costs down. But that is unusually low for a 4-year degree when I got my degree in the US. You use it with Kuibo, so the light attacks are good too. Ah, gotcha, okay. Makes sense. Ambulance is free. Ooh, ambulance is one of the more expensive parts. If, like, basically in the US, if you need to go to a hospital, find another way to get there, because the ambulance will cost you thousands on its own. Like, if you got no other choice, like if it's life or death, absolutely take it. It's better than dying. But if you can avoid it, find another way to get there. Creepy says, the USA has lots of programs that are mismanaged and holdovers from earlier centuries. Keep in mind the USA population is typically much larger than free healthcare countries. Not always, but yes, typically. But that doesn't mean there aren't options to improve it or get close to that. Okay, Grumpy. Yeah, like a fee would be fine, but no, literally it is thousands if you get transported by an ambulance. Hey, Zeno, I'm gonna be wrapping up probably in about 10 minutes-ish. So I'm not looking to swap people out of the squad or anything like that. But anyone in chat, if you are looking to farm Protea Prime, Zeno Etienne is looking to get people together. Frank. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zeno. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for checking out the stream. Well, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense, Singenator. Like, if you are disrupting an emergency service and potentially keeping it from someone who actually needs it, absolutely, you should be fined. Like, that could be the difference between someone living and dying. You should not be doing prank calls on that. Like, that I absolutely agree with. Gorgon Incarnate. Yes, the Gorgon Incarnate is very solid. The spin up on the Gorgon is not my style, which is why I don't use it as much, but I have used it a fair amount. It's very solid. It feels very good.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part.
Well, hey, at least you figured it out, Frank. At least you figured it out. I know, Laya, it's a weird system, indeed. Probably the Prisma Gorgon would be my guess, Grumpy. I feel like the stats on that are slightly better than Gorgon Wraith, if memory serves. Which, let's be honest, it doesn't always.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Nope. Wrong turn. That's the way to go. There we go. That was on me. That actually wasn't that unclear. I just kept going the wrong way. Is that like our 4th gold in a row? Oh no, I think it's 4th out of 5. I think the last one we didn't get one. That's 4 out of 5. That's insane. Grumpy. Nice. Yeah, I corrected myself. So it's like 4th out of 5 runs. 4th and 5 runs. That's pretty good. Creepy, you've been to this stream before. There's streamer luck, and then there's Kadoma luck. You remember that I was one of the last recorded people to actually get a Tau Forged Archon shard to drop, right? Like, I haven't looked into it too deeply, but I was definitely up there. I'm not gonna go out on a limb and say I was the last person who was who like streams or does YouTube videos who got one, but I'm probably there. I know Roadblock was having a lot of trouble too, and he got one before I did. Lunga, nice. Whoa, nope, that one's done. Corpus. There's Naso. On Nipt. Alright, are any of these ship tile sets? That one's not. What else we got? Ishtar Venus. Ishtar is. Ooh, there we go. That one, I can get the other one. Okay, you got a little more purplish hue to the blue, but nice, nice. The Harka helmet with it. I do like the Harka helmet. Yes. Well done. Well done. That is a good frost look. Luck is usually measured on a scale of Kodama luck to streamer luck, right? Fair, creepy, fair. All right. Let's hit this one, because I'm gonna be looking for one of those random prisoners to free. I still need to do that. Shush, creepy. Shush. Oh, nice, Matt. So that's why it's been you. Okay.
Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Yeah, Elia, when we were traveling abroad some years ago, we were in Belgium. We were in a bar and we started talking to some locals who spoke English. A couple of them. Super nice guys. I think we even friended them on Facebook later. And it was just cool learning about the country, and they were super happy with their free healthcare system. They were like, yeah, collectively, half of our salary goes to taxes, which compared to the US, it's more like 33% here on average. And they were like, but we don't care. We're happy because if anything happens, we know medically we're covered. If you get cancer tomorrow, you have coverage. You're going to get treatment no matter what. And it would be nice to have that level of comfort and security, you know? Yeah, it's been so long since I've done ESO, Grumpy. There's nothing left for me to farm in there. And I just kind of passively level stuff. Well, like right now, I'm passively leveling 2 things instead of speed leveling them through ESO. It'd be faster if I speed leveled in ESO, but you know.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Yeah, you already summoned Katie by bad-mouthing Frost. She has a second sense for that. She'll be here to time you out momentarily.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No one's going down. Okay. I saw Jennifer down there and I just assumed this part was going to be taken care of. Ah. All right. Objective. There we go. ESO has been your home for 3 weeks now, just constantly leveling stuff, huh? That's fair. Oh, you found a prisoner?
The reactor has gone.
Nice.
Get to extraction immediately.
Waypoint 4. Well, thank you. I'll meet y'all at extraction. Yes, I totally forgot we did this because I wanted to hit that too. Thank you for mind like a sieve sometimes, I swear. Okay, I have to go around. Cleanest glass ever. Chat, I want to hire the Corpus glass cleaners. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Must be back this way, but the waypoint is gone. Shit. I lost it. I hear someone. I'm close to someone. I definitely hear someone. Alright. Screw it. That waypoint's for the prisoner? That's empty, damn it. I didn't get myself lost. I was heading to a waypoint for a Granum Crown Prisoner, and then the waypoint disappeared, so I'm not... I didn't get lost. The waypoint just said, you know what? I'm tired. Alright, we're close. Close. There he is. Ah! Brilliant. Thank you, thank you. Done. Score. I mean, there was one further back. It was definitely not right by extraction. Second worst Kuba weapon in the game. Which one is that? Okay, another gold. Let's go! I have not had that luck with Radiant Relics recently. Soon enough, Laya. You're doing a nice thing for family. Rama? It's definitely worse after the ammo nerfs, for sure. For sure. Alright. Alrighty, we are... There are things you can do to make it usable, though, like Warframe builds with energized munitions, Carrier Prime. Like, you can mod a bit to counter that, too. There are things you can do. Yeah, I would not say it's second worst. It's far from second worst. It's very usable. You'll have to do a little more to make it usable in certain, like, you have to plan a little more in your loadout to make it usable, but it's still good. Doran. Yep, the conversion mods. Ah, Stubbas are worse. What about the Kraken? Kraken's still worse. Forsage 762, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What dev am I paying off for this luck? Actually, that is Matt Ketchum with a bunch of Radiant Relics that they're just tossing on there. That's what it is. Just a bunch of Radiant Relics. Hunting Stubbas now, don't scare me, please. I mean, you still need them for MR, right? They're not your best choice, but you need them for MR. Alright, if I heard right, I think my wife might be back. And this is about when I said we'd be running to anyway. So, GG squad, thanks for hopping in. Good runs, especially with all those golds there.
Bigger.
That's what she said, creepy. Thanks for hopping in, everyone. So don't go anywhere. We are about to draw for the Platinum giveaway. So I said last call a few times. Most of you have been hanging out for a minute here. So at this point, it's been pinned at the top of chat for a long time. If you didn't already enter, you didn't really want the platinum. So we are going to close it up. So as a reminder, this platinum is courtesy Digital Extreme. So big thanks to them for allowing me to be a Warframe content creator, for putting my glyph in game, for helping with awesome giveaways like this. We'll have another platinum giveaway this coming Wednesday. Next Sunday, we will also be doing a TennoCon 2024 digital pack giveaway. So aside from all the cosmetics and goodies that comes with, which I believe it also includes platinum, it also gives you a TennoCon Baro ticket. And TennoCon Baro has every single item that Baro has sold up to that point. So any of those elusive items that you've missed out on, that you're waiting for him to come back, great time to get it if you can get the ducats. All right, so good luck, everyone. And this is distributed bi-weekly. So the next time that DE is going to distribute this, it should be Thursday the 20th after 2 p.m. Eastern for today's winner. So good luck. Our winner today is Skaboop. You are the winner. Congrats. Let's make sure Skaboop dropped off the info because Skaboop has not typed in a while. I have info. I do have the info. So let me record it here. Bear with me one moment. But congrats to Skaboop. All right, well, GG's everyone. If you didn't win the platinum today, like I said, there'll be plenty more opportunities. Let's see. So, if you're not already following, follow for notifications when I go live. I'm usually live Wednesday and Friday starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm live Sundays starting at noon Eastern. This coming Wednesday, I don't work. It is a holiday at work, so 6:30 p.m. Eastern is likely the latest my stream will start. Look for it to possibly start earlier this coming Wednesday. I don't have a specific time in mind because I have a few things around the house I need to get done, but Wednesday could be a little earlier / maybe longer stream. We'll see. And yes, Fridays have been variety, but since Jade Shadows is releasing next week, we'll probably be doing Warframe Friday as well. So tentatively, I'm thinking we do Prime set giveaways generally every stream. Along with that, generally we've done Platinum giveaways. So I think Wednesday and Friday we'll do Platinum giveaways. And then because we've got the TennoCon digital pack on Sunday, that'll be the big ongoing giveaway throughout the stream. For Sage, it's up on stream right here. Prize assigned. We just drew the Platinum winner. So unfortunately, you just missed it. This week. What? No, Sunday would be next week. I don't know. What was the this week in reference to? I forget the exact frame of what I said. I just know the general idea. So you might be right. I don't know. Thank you, Tisco. Happy Father's Day to everyone. Your Ember, look in the chat. I'll look at that quick and then we will find someone awesome to raid with y'all. Ooh, I dig those colors. That is sweet. And that Duviri armor set really goes with the thick thigh armor there. That actually works. I dig it. That's good. The color combination, it's all very solid. I enjoy this. Oh, well. Oh yeah, for Jade Shadow, you're right. Technically, Sunday is the start of the week, so Tuesday, this week, yes. You are correct, yes, this week. It releases this week, Tuesday. Correct. Absolutely, Slim Cali, thanks for hanging around, everyone. All right, who is live that we can drop you all off with? Let's see, who we got? So, last week, we were debating dropping you off with a baby Tenno or Emmernix, who was doing the fundraiser for a wonderful organization, the Trevor Project. So we ended up on Emmernix because obviously it is Pride Month. Trevor Project does a great job helping LGBT members who are struggling. So it was supporting a great cause. Let's see if we have a baby Tenno today. If anyone has any recommendations for maybe a baby Tenno that they're aware of who's streaming, we can grab that. I do see some people who I'm following who are also awesome options. But we did talk about like potentially a baby Tenno or a smaller growing streamer last time. Oh, Doran, you have a target in mind? Who are you thinking of? I'm open. We're looking at a smaller one and a physical. That I have not checked her out yet. Let me see if I can find her. I assume she's streaming Warframe, right? Metaphysical Gamer. Let me see. See if I can scroll and find her here. I didn't have anyone in mind yet. I was just, if I needed a fallback, I've got a few good options on my follow list. Metaphysical Gamer, let me see. Scrolling down, I'm not seeing her. All right, let me try through the raid search thing. Let me see. All right. Oh, by the way, for the raid, sorry, we do have sub and non-sub raid messages in the chat, so you can let them know where you came from. Let me see if I can find this stream. Yeah, on Warframe. Okay, I just scrolled right past. There we go. Okay, not a baby to know, but they are growing stream. This will growing streamer. This will be a very huge raid. This will likely make her day. So chat, let's make it someone's day. All right, everyone have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers, and yeah, hope to see you Wednesday for some more action. But until then, so long.